Pessoal, beleza? Voltamos aqui. Ontem tivemos uma live aí rápida. Porém, entretanto, deu uma queda, né? E tinha jogo logo em seguida depois, aí eu tive que vazar fora, né? Mas não tem problema não. A lição já tinha feito mesmo. Vamos ver como tá aqui agora. Tem um pouquinho da historinha de ontem, né? Ele fez uma homenagem aos familiares, levamos flores e tudo mais, né? Agora, agora voltamos para a missão principal. Bora jogar. Ixi. Bem, quem que eu coloco? Olha, a Manzinha, vai. Vamos ver se aqui dá certo.
Well? They're waiting for something. There's talk of a sacrifice.
Do they mean the clan? They mean the clan, don't they?
Well, the tracks suggest the captives are on the other side of the clearing. You'll have to go through the crowd.
Certo. Boa, vem pra cá. Tá certo. Frio demais. É,
We're gonna get that close to a crowd of Venatori? It's quickest. I found you some disguises.
Well, do I look evil enough?
You'll fit right in.
I'll just hide behind Nev. I'll go with the veil jumpers.
We'll try to keep the escape routes clear. Get the Dalish and get out of there. And please, try not to stand out.
é um lugar novo. Bora lá.
What about the others?
They'll be close, but it's safer to move in small groups.
Galera reunindo. Uma bomba lá e se matar todo mundo.
I thought I saw someone in the trees. Strike
A
the veil
roupinha?
jumpers.
I thought I saw that too.
Todo mundo com
Good
notícia
to know
aqui,
they're
ó.
watching over us. Já tô animado. Ó. Vamos pra chance secreta, né, às vezes. Sabe o que né? O verdade matou o javali. Opa, eu esqueci de ver. Forte. É fraco. Muito fraco. Puente seco. Não posso quebrar nada ainda. Bonito, mais chover. Mais um secretinho pra nós. Eu sempre quebrar os trem. Sobe não. These sleeves. They'll get tangled in my bowstring.
We'll wear them as long as we don't have to fight.
Ixi, segurou uma hora.
They're going to bleed the Dalish deer.
They're going to kill a Hala? Just for fun?
We can't do anything that'll draw attention to ourselves.
Damn it.
We don't have to watch this. It won't be pretty.
Nossa.
Pointless. Cruel and pointless.
Did you come from Rathas?
Fire unto you. There's a few of us here. And a few from Ventus.
Eletricidade. Aqui, vou dar uma limpada nisso aqui. Certeza que tem mais coisa, ó. Opa! Pena que é um lixo, né? Máximo de mana, geração de mana, 20% máximo de mana de defesa. Porcaria. Bom padrinho aqui também, né?
Time's my friend. They've returned. And the enemies of Tevinter will fall.
Não vou deixar isso aqui.
For the glory of Tevinter reborn!
Olha isso, velho. Eles têm escravos.
Why, if it isn't Aurelin Vera, does your father know you're here?
Please, he disinherit me. The old fool needs to die. That magisterium seat should be mine.
My prices are very reasonable. We'll talk.
Só que não tem dia. Os outros pagam. Só os escravos. Esse escravo também.
If something doesn't happen soon, I'm going to go look at the Dalish cages.
Esse cara é mau, velho.
This whole place makes my skin crawl.
Not just me, then.
What do you think Rook's like in person? Do you think they smell nice?
What is wrong with you? And have you forgotten which side you're on?
No. I mean, think about if we could turn them. Riding beside a Rook at the head of Tevinter's vast armies.
Someone likes you.
Keep your voice down.
The enemies of Tevinter are not allowed here.
My servant is Canary. Does that offend you?
No, my lady. I was just instructed to...
Tell someone who gives a damn. Why am I still waiting? Where are the gods? When does the ritual start?
Gods? But only the Lord Elgarnon is here, and he is still preparing.
Useless. Out of my way. It's Elgarnon, Gillenane, like we expected.
Parece que fez a escolha certa.
That was impressive.
They expect strength and power from someone like me.
A mage.
A human mage. Show them what they expect, and you don't get questions. But as I was saying, Gillenane's not here. It's just Elgarnon.
Hopefully that means fewer tentacles. Does anyone else hear that?
Ninguém veio?
I feel you. I see you. I know how you suffer. Come to me, and I will ease your soul.
It's like a buzzing in my head.
There are greater treasures in this world than even you can comprehend. I will show them to you.
He's making promises, tempting me.
For hundreds of years you have mourned the loss of your dragon gods. From beyond the veil, I heard your lament, and have come to deliver you from desolation. Dragon of night, I break your chains. Hear my voice and rise. I am Elgarnon, once called Lucicon, and I have returned.
The Archdemon is already fueling him.
Gold, glory, it can be yours. All you must do is obey me, worship me, love me, and kneel.
I know this magic.
Nossa senhora,
It's
espera de
old
nós.
and dangerous. It's telling us. It's too strong, I can't break it. We've got this.
And trying to conceal us. He'll know someone broke his hold.
Balara bought us some time, but we have to go. Now.
Venatori, there are uninvited guests among you. Bring them to me.
He's sending the cult after us.
Elgarnon is right there. We're just leaving?
No, we can't touch him now that his Archdemon's in play. I won't risk Dalish lives.
É hora do pau, vambora.
They're aiming for us.
Watch out for your monsters!
I feel like a bang. Here they come.
Já era.
Someone follow up! Cannot defeat us!
That will be punished! Right at them!
Clear out.
Ready to go!
Ready when you are. You did like a road.
Viado, morre logo, velho.
Made it through.
Finish it! Better be ready. Excellent form, Rook.
Eu sou bom.
I'm good to go.
Tem mais?
Beat the odds there.
Look there! The archdemon!
Does it see us? Please tell me it doesn't see us. That's a problem. On to you.
bonito dragão. Vou matar ele e acabar com esse jogo.
I want the interlopers at my feet. Your continued failure is a disappointment to your god.
He's riling them up. They won't back down now.
What happens when they don't give him what he wants?
Read it, Rook.
Já foi. Nossa, que lindo. Balança desse poço ali. Tem um baú ali em cima, hein? Pega o baú lá. Deixa eu ver. Olha, então pela cima que eu não fui não. Não vai não. Não!
Of course. Why? Will and the Venatori bring their new friends on the wall?
Ready again.
Ó, tem um pouco negócio. Isso que é pra ali. Tem um pulo.
We're not alone.
That had to hurt.
You wither before!
Voltando. Oh, isso aí, beleza, bora lá. Agora sim. Sem cair a internet. Pelo amor de Deus, chega. Opa, vamos tentar aqui. Não quero, senão prefiro meus rolês de fogo. Mas eu tô de fogo e gelo ao mesmo tempo. Opa, esqueci. Você mesmo. Porra ceia. Meteoro de bazuca de ferro. Aí errou. Não erra não, mano. Tá chato, cara. Vai tomar dormindo sim. Homem. Vai tomar banho. Você também tá no rádio. No eterno. Mate esse inteligente, velho. Pelo amor de Deus. E já foi, né? Peguei todo mundo, mato todo mundo. Tem que ali, vou liberar aqui também. Liberado, estado da gente. Meteoro da desgraça! Tome! Matar o bichão e acabar.
Dalish arrows. Strife and the other Veil jumpers were here.
That'll take some of the pressure off. We have to use this chance to get to the prisoners. Over there, that cage. I think that's where the Dalish are being held.
Almost there. We can make it.
Tá com final de jogo isso aqui, hein? Acho que acaba hoje. Parece que é o chefão final mesmo. O bicho tá vindo. Se zerar hoje, acho que eu vou limar até jogar diabo. Eu ia jogar Hogwarts, mas não, diabo é prejudicado, né? Vamos ver, saudade.
This way. We have to be quick before the Venatori catch up.
Só mesmo, ó. Tô dando vida. Tô dando esperança. Tô dando tudo. Tô baú. Bora. Chegando.
Get ready.
Isso é uma delícia. Certo. Essa está ali. Eu vou juntar tudo, vai estar difícil. Tentar. Nossa, matei. Sério isso, é? Esquece mais de mim. Combo, buga, hit e tal. Ó, foi rápido mais, achei que era mais coisa. Uma buga, hit e tal. Tá muito rápido, velho.
Damn it! Shut tight and the locking mechanism is on the other side.
So you're saying
Cadê quebrou o trem?
There has to be another way out.
Eu sabia que era por aqui. Por que deu?
Rook, let's go!
We're stuck. Gate's shut and we can't open it from here.
Right. Be careful. You've more Venatori on the way.
Tudo certo. Vai lá. Que chato, né? Bom, vai.
Tell me we're close to getting this thing open.
A gente que escolheu.
There's an entire predatory army coming for us. Still no luck? Really? Are you sure you can open this?
Hang on.
What's that thing?
Sabia que você não podia. Receba todo poder. Você pensa que acabou? Vai tomar outra. Nossa, esse faquinho, ó. Ver qual que era mais forte. Impactantes. Ai.
I'm ready. Let's go.
Então vai. Vamos facada. Tiro. Porra, tiro. Vai. Seja o que fizer. Uma runa especial, vamos ver. Se eu usar a runa do coisa, não troca ela mais. Que é os trapalhões. Primeiro foi seu pai, segundo seu irmão, terceiro foi aquele nasceu no alforrão. Então, nessa calma, vamos ver onde eu vou.
We'll keep the exits clear. You get to the Dalish.
Vocês demorem. Vambora. Em cima onde vocês estavam. Porra minha. Olha que da hora, sabe? Escada.
Your fight is futile. My Venatori are legion. Surrender, and I may yet show mercy.
Compreendi. Tá. E agora como é que eu vou pular em cima? Tá, calma, não tem jeito. Pra cá também não. Não vou deixar aqui pra trás, né? Pensa. Não sei, foda-se, não dá pra... Ó. Maria, entrou no bicho.
Wait, this feels off.
We're not where we were, Rook. I don't like this.
Come on! We need to find a path through. We still need to think of the Dalish.
Ah, so that is what you're after. The Elven have been chosen to serve a glorious purpose.
Eu não sei se eu fiz certo caminho ou não, mas eu acho que eu acertei tudo.
Something.
It's Elganon. He's found us.
Não errei mesmo.
And she's got us trapped. The longer we stay here, the more danger we're in.
Eu acertei.
Shit, there's blight here. There wasn't blight before.
You cannot stand against me. Every action of yours is futile. My power grows even now. Resist if you like. I have an eternity to spare.
Parece, acho que deve ter vida aqui dentro.
The elves need help and we're losing precious time going around in circles.
45, agora sim, ó. Sente o menino aqui, ó, forte, ó. Tcharam. Não pode? Por quê? Ah, tá lindo. O bicho tá brabo. Você viu o Jin? O mestre Jin aqui, o Loki tá foda pra caralho. Ó o nome lá, esqueci o nome dele. Rock, apelido, né? Jin Carlos. Jin Carlos. Nome brasileiro mesmo.
Do we know the Dalish are still alright? What if Elganon sends the Venatori to...
One thing at a time. Let's focus on getting out.
Corrupção.
Rook, can you hear me?
Solus?
Something's wrong.
I thought I just heard Solus.
You are correct. Elganon's magic has thinned the veil, allowing me to speak to you directly.
Solus, we need your help.
Then I am pleased that for once, I can offer some assistance. If you can rescue the elves, Elganon is mine to face.
What do you mean?
Elganon! Latalin! Ma banal avanuris! Masalin Algalana!
Didn't need to get that to get that. Let's keep moving. Solus is gonna distract Elganon.
Fez o mundo lá, vambora.
You have no power here.
Oh, I don't think he's happy about that.
As long as it keeps him off us.
So, the dread wolf has arrived to defend his pawn.
Your cruelty forced by hand.
100 generations and still the same refrain.
Again you have caged our people, and again I will set them free.
But you are always stubborn, Fen Harel. Insubordinate, unmanageable, even by Mythal's reckoning.
You have lost the right to speak her name.
Mavalas Ban, Shevgar Fen Harel.
Pegou de escolha não, tem que bater daqui de cima.
The only reason Bethel joined you was that she knew the monster you would become if left unchecked. She thought to temper your brutish ego. Instead you betrayed her, murdered her.
Only the first time, Dread Wolf.
You're looking a little pale. Are you?
I can hear them in my head.
There's a problem.
Do this. We have to do this.
Your struggle is pointless, and your faith in the dread wolf is misplaced. Give up. Save yourself. Save your friends.
I think this is it. I think we're through.
You should be near where you need to be. With luck, you can still save the elves.
Muito fraco. E aí, como é que eu voltei aqui pra ir? Eu não sei. Porque vamos ter que pegar ele, né? Vamos ver uma oportunidade.
As an opponent, to me you were an irritation, a fly buzzing ceaselessly.
I must speak to you in this tongue. It seems Elven is beyond your grasp.
As much as freedom is beyond yours.
What? Who were you talking to? Sorry, they're very loud.
Lucky shot.
That's a win, brother.
Once the Blight is free, it will rule this world, and you will be its attack dog. You will burn this world at its command, as Andrul did in yours. You will leave only ruin behind you.
This world is ruined already. Your veil destroyed it.
You could heal it. You have the strength to repair the damage. Without using the Blight.
Save your games Veil's dread wolf. The blight is my blade, and it will take more than your tricks to get me to lay it down. Your whining comes from envy, Fen'Harel, but it does not have to be so. And there is a place for you at my side in a new, glorious empire.
But it will not have ruins, will it? Junei built them. Now he is dead. Our great cities came from Silence. Our deepest mysteries from them.
I will restore it all. Their achievements will not be lost.
You were a bully who ruled over what others had built. And now the others are gone. Who do you have left? Gillenane? You cannot rebuild the world by stitching together monsters.
Um baú, vou pegar, eu faço pegar isso. Que armadura aí.
I don't want to die.
Eu vou morrer mesmo.
Saved us. Time to get out of here.
I can guide you to one of my old hideouts. You can use it to make your escape. The ward's still in place there will shield you all from Elganon's sight.
Solus, thank you. Let's go! Let's go! Run! Run!
It's tough being a Venatori. It was their duty to secure the sacrifices. It was their duty to ensure the ritual went perfectly. But despite all their efforts, Elganon was disappointed. The cult would do anything to please their gods. The cult would give anything to atone. Anything. It really is tough being a Venatori.
We'd lost all hope, and then...
And then you swooped in out of nowhere to save us.
He would have killed us to feed his dragon.
Indeed. Masaranas, Lethalin.
Weird as it sounds, we couldn't have done it without the God of Lies.
The sun rises until it doesn't. Celebrate the victories as they come. They're rare enough.
And tomorrow we'll have to deal with another archdemon.
And it will have regained its strength. Elganon sacrificed his own Venatori to it. A punishment for their failures. The Venatori who escaped scurried back to Deventer. The Veil Jumpers will fight our own battles against the gods. Any help you can offer would be appreciated.
Ó, parte 10. Quantas partes será que são as três? Vocês sabem quantas partes são? Pergunta aí no GPT, você responde pra nós. Tem que falar com todo mundo. Um lá em cima. Com todo mundo. Beleza. Dragon Age. Esse Dragon Age é qual, hein? Online Dragon Age 2. Tem muita coisa, descansei. Bora pro rolê. Bora meter pancada em todo mundo aqui.
O que você tá arrumando, mano? Ô, Eduardo, pra que você anima aí, dá o pulo aí. Lá em Conceição. Vamos buscar o carro lá.
Porque dá umas notas de carro já. 2 horas da tarde. Quarta-feira linda. Vem em mim, sexta-feira sua linda. Eu tô assim. Deixa eu voltar. Nossa senhora, tem história pra caramba. Eu me iludi achando que já tava acabando. Acabando de começar, Sussu.
I should probably talk to Solus.
É um grande problema, né? Vou usar mais. Deixa eu liberar mais.
I don't understand why you're bringing so many books.
Well, I don't see what your objections are to my taking a canopy.
We're only going for 2 days.
You've hardly brought more than a flask and a bedroll.
Should I send a search party out for you two in a couple of days?
No.
Of course not.
Emmerich wants to see more of Ferelden, so we're going camping. But he's treating it like we're going to an academic thing.
An expedition can have its earthly comforts.
You want to bring a shaving kit in the woods?
My dear Harding, a gentleman is never without a brush and a razor.
The whole point of going to the wilds is to get away from all that. So what if you get muddy and smell a little bad?
One can enjoy the scenery while remembering to bathe.
Harding, does it really matter if Emmerich brings 8 books?
9, actually.
And Emmerich. So what if Harding is fine sleeping on dirt?
Not all the time. Okay, Rook, I know. This trip's supposed to be fun.
I really have looked forward to you showing me more of your home, Harding.
Me too. Oh, and I'll make us sandwiches.
Ah, your famous ham and jam slam?
Well, yam and jam slam because you don't eat meat. So I'll use yams.
How thoughtful. Thank you, Harding.
Oh, hey, Rook.
What are you working on?
Oh, it's part of that artifact, you know, from the ritual. I wanted to see how they did what they did, what it meant. Tried asking that thing, it won't tell me.
The knowledge of the great Anaris is...
A theme. At least I figured that out. How to make it go away, I mean. Damn it. We are getting through. To Syrian, he almost listened.
And then Anaris put all his happy little thoughts in your brother's head.
Not just his joy, his fear too. But it was him. The him I remember, just for a moment. Then it wasn't. Then he was someone I might need to... I don't think I can, Rook. Do that.
It's not gonna come to that. We'll talk him down, somehow.
And if we don't?
One mountain at a time.
Well, either way, we'll be able to find them.
How?
Oh, I didn't tell you. Right. The artifact. Couldn't figure out how it did it. Made those demons, I mean. But I attuned its resonance, and I'll know where they are next time, before they finish. So we can stop them. However we have to.
We'll save your brother, Balara.
I hope you're right. I really do. But if we don't... Anyway, I should get back. To work, I mean. I don't think we have much time.
Uhum.
The Evanurers do not need, they only demand. Deny them. The fires are lit.
bem, acho que são muita coisa. Caramba. Não tinha aqueles robôzão gigante, não. Esse gato.
There's something I need to do back home.
Everything all right?
Yeah, just chasing Alia. It brings a lot up. If you're around, maybe. I'd take the company.
Sure thing, Nev.
This is where we eat.
I see.
Shathan, it's good to see you again.
My child wished to show me where she now lived.
I made food. Here.
And do you have powdered ginger for the table?
I'll go get some.
You are not good enough for my child.
Tudo bem.
That's not your call.
You are emotionally sloppy and lack the resolve she needs. You will only bring her pain.
You'd know all about bringing Tosh pain, wouldn't you?
Yes. I was never taught how to be a mother. Under the Qun, children are raised by those suited to such pursuits. I trained as a scholar. I was taught to think critically, to analyze without passion, and correct mistakes. You need not tell me that I am an inadequate mother. I am aware.
Then why did you leave?
When I see my child in danger, I act.
Here's the ginger.
Thank you.
So, I'm non-binary.
What does that mean?
It means I don't feel like a man or a woman.
If you are neither a man nor a woman, then what are you?
Non-binary. I just said, and I'm going to use they instead of she from now on.
If this is because I have criticized your dress or your manners...
It isn't!
Under the Qun, the term for one whose gender does not match the one given to them at birth was a Qunathlok. Perhaps you are like that.
Why do you have to keep picking at it? Why can't you just be happy for me?
Evatosh, Chakra Toebra.
So I'm supposed to struggle with who I am? Even if I don't feel like I fit, even if I feel wrong?
No, you misunderstood.
Then say it better! Why am I never enough for you?
I will go. Thank you for inviting me to your home. Panahedan.
All of that was new for her. Just give her some time.
Good, you're here.
What happened?
A note from Viago.
Hilario's making his move?
A big one. He's hosting all the talents of the crows at Katarina's villa.
That means the finest wine, and an even finer banquet.
If Iago's nearby, assume it's poisoned. We have to do this carefully. Ilario has to be expecting us.
You think he knows that we know about him?
Oh, peraí, tem acho que é o de novo. Caiu, mas voltou. Graças a Deus.
Him and Algernon?
He wouldn't be avoiding us otherwise. Be ready for a trap.
I always am.
Tem que meditar.
Rook, up for a quick trip? I figured it'd be good to check in with Epka. See how the wardens are doing.
Just move. Ayo, ayo, lulu, lulu. Vamos ver se ele envelheceu ou envelheceu.
The Dalish prisoners escaped safely?
We got them away free and clear.
Good.
Caraca, você tá ficando cada vez mais novo.
Whatever my frustrations with them, it feels good to have helped my people again. Thank you for allowing me to help. Chance to infuriate Algernon was a reminder of simpler times.
You and Algernon were really tearing into one another back there.
I needed to goad him to anger in order to distract him. But yes, while all of the Evanuris were monsters in their own ways, Algernon was the worst. Or perhaps it is more honest to say that his were the faults I've found most objectionable. You have met him now, heard his voice hammering at the doors of your mind, and you have met me. Can you see how he and I might frustrate one another?
The two of you are too much alike. Both of you want to be in charge.
I have no desire to be in charge.
No, you just want to be able to correct anyone who's not doing everything the way you'd have done it.
I see you have been observing me as well during these conversations.
All right, I can see how you and Algernon would hate each other.
He has always been what I most feared becoming. Callous and uncaring, his arrogance unchecked. To have that much power and no one to remind him that he could be wrong.
Well, he had you.
And I suppose I had you.
You said you found the Dalish frustrating. Why is that?
It is unfair to them. I lived for thousands of years, and after I imprisoned the Evanuris, I slept for thousands more. I awoke in a world that had forgotten the ancient times almost entirely. And those who tried to remember elven history, like the Dalish, had gotten so much wrong.
Let me guess. You tried to tell them what they were getting wrong and they didn't believe you?
There are few things that frustrate me as much as ignorance. I tried to explain the truth to one clan. When I convinced them that I was truly Fen'Harel, they attacked me. After that, I hid my explanations behind the facade of having witnessed events in the Fade.
And every mage knows that what we see in the Fade might not be literally true.
Yes. The Dalish had no reason to believe me. I could only watch as they continued to worship Elganan, though we may have seen the last of that tradition, at least.
Last time I got his attention, he got angry enough to come after us with the Blighted Dragons. Hopefully this baits him into a mistake we can use against him.
Every act of resistance is a thorn in his side. He will break soon. When we first met, I saw you only as a foolishly confident child who disrupted my plans. You were an irritant. I gave you information to oppose Elganan out of necessity, but I expected you to be nothing more than a tool. Seeing you with your team, I was wrong.
Vixe, agora sim tô com respeito do cara. O que fazer? Estou errado?
I'm impressed you got that out without choking on it.
If I could not admit when I was wrong, I would be no better than Elganan. Your team trusts you, and you listen to them. It is impressive and enviable. It took me centuries to build such a bond during my rebellion, and when I served the Inquisition, I tried to avoid entanglements.
What about the Inquisitor? Does she not count as a friend?
She does. One of several I grew fond of despite myself when I was with the Inquisition. There was also Cole, a spirit of compassion I helped adapt to our world. He was the only one who knew who I really was. I miss him a great deal. Josephine, the Inquisition's ambassador, was a bastion of kindness and decency in a world that looked down on elves and apostates. Even Cassandra Pendergast of the Order of the Seekers. She was what a believer should be. Faithful, practical, committed to serving, not ruling. I suppose I did bond with the Inquisition after all, as you have with your team.
Thank you for sharing that. So what comes next? What are the gods going to do?
Elganan and Gillenane are preparing the dagger they will use for their ritual to pierce the veil. Elganan's power is tied to light and darkness. He will need to perform a ritual during the next eclipse.
That gives us some time to prepare.
It is likely to be your last chance to do so. You must be ready for whatever comes, for this world and for the team that trusts you. I know that you will do everything in your power not to fail them.
So now Elganan's recovered his own archdemon. And the gods only need an eclipse to complete their dagger.
We saved the Dalish, though. That's important.
But now Elganan's immortal, so long as his archdemon lives.
And we all know how hard those things are to kill.
We killed Razikale, didn't we?
After losing hundreds of wardens. And it took a centuries-old trap to do it. We don't have either of those. Not anymore.
Just when you think the tide's in your favor, it turns right back.
We've done some great work underwater. You know why no one else can save the world except us? Why the Inquisitor told me it had to be us? Because we don't give up. Knock us down, and we come back swinging.
Nice speech, Rook.
But it's hard to complete a contract if you don't know where the target is.
We found the gods before.
Not without help, we didn't.
So we get help again. We've got allies everywhere now.
I can think of a few options, but I'm open to suggestions.
Wardens have run dry. Nothing new is moving in the deep roads.
And the Veil Jumpers couldn't find any trace of Elgranon or his archdemon.
The crows may have something. The Antam are moving large quantities of supplies out of the city. Weapons, armor, gatlock. And food. About half are remaining provisions. Enough to feed the Antam navy.
Given the timing, it seems unlikely to be a coincidence.
Wherever those supplies are headed, that's likely where we'll find the gods. Any more details from the crows, Lucanus?
They said the Antam have long work ahead. We have time. Also, Biago would like a meeting. At your earliest convenience. From him, that means important, but not yet urgent.
Did Biago tell you how much time we have?
Days to weeks. Nothing more precise.
Well, that's our best lead so far. Track those supplies and we should find the gods.
Not to complicate things, but the Inquisitor also wants to meet Rook.
Right. With everything she's been doing in the south, we owe her an update.
I'll let her know.
Despite the odds, we've survived. We've made a habit of it. Take some time. Rest. Be ready to go. Next time the gods appear, let's make sure it's the last.
Nossa senhora, haja missão.
Hey, I got word from my mother. She wants to talk.
Have you talked with her since,
Nope, not since I told her I was non-binary. But her note said she wanted to talk about that tablet we found, the old Kunari one. Of course that's what she wants to talk about. We can go whenever you're good.
I'll let you know.
Errei.
Myrna, hello. I assume Vorgos's not far
We
behind.
have her, Rook. We have her. We know exactly what she's planning.
The professor asked us to research the artifact that came into the possession of Johanna Hezenkos.
She carries a gloaming lantern.
That bad as it sounds?
They were fashioned in ages past by unscrupulous necromancers. The lanterns steal and concentrate life.
Johanna could use it to leech life from hundreds at a time. An endless source of power.
I hate to say it, but it's sort of clever.
Johanna was never short on cleverness, but we found her.
She has returned to Blackthorn Manor.
Hezenkos intends to hold a soiree.
That can't be her whole plan.
No, but I propose a small group infiltrate Johanna's lair while she's distracted and destroy her lantern.
Let's do it.
Vorgoth and I must return to the necropolis.
Hunt well.
If only we could make Johanna see reason.
You tried before. She seems stubborn.
Perhaps that's why she attained immortality, while I quake on the threshold. If I make my own bid for lichdom. Oh, it's no use pretending this hasn't stirred up that old dread of my own mortality.
That can't be fun.
I'd hoped it would pass. No. Johanna was never beset by these sort of fears.
A little fear's healthy. You'll feel better once we crash her lair and destroy that lantern. Promise.
Not good. Not even a little bit. Rook, we have to go. We might already be too late.
Slow down. What's happening?
The artifact. Remember how I told you that I'd know if they started another ritual? They did. And it's big. Really, really big. Arlethan big, maybe.
You're sure?
Completely. Nothing else explains that resonance.
We really like going towards the bad thing instead of away from it.
It's not time for jokes, Rook. Sorry, I didn't mean to... I'm sorry, but it's bad.
So let's go stop them then.
Right. Let's hope they aren't very far along.
And if they've had the chance?
These rituals need an anchor with a physical body, so not a spirit or whatever Anaris is, which means Syrian. And there's only one way to free an anchor.
Then let's not waste any time.
Tô bravo por causa da piadinha, né? Tudo bem. Não posso minha menção favorita.
Hey, what's shaping?
No one says, what's shaping anymore?
I thought it was a dwarf thing.
Yeah, if you lived in Orzammar 20 years ago.
Wow, just trying to be nice, and what do I get? Sass.
Aw, well, I appreciate it. And I'm doing okay. I think I just need some time to think and sort things out.
It'd be kind of surprising if you didn't.
I still remember every moment of it. Suffocating under the weight of the Titan's pain. I couldn't see a way past it. And all I wanted was for the rest of the world to suffer too. And then everyone was there. And that's when I knew we'd be okay. That I'd be okay.
I know you would have done the same for me.
You showed me that my anger doesn't have to destroy me. That it could be a gift in my fight. And yes, if you ever need me like I needed you, I will be there. That is my promise to you. You know, I think about Solus sometimes. He's been trapped by his mistakes for eons. When you're blinded by sorrow and pain, you need someone to help you past it. But he's too proud for that. He believes he's alone, even when he doesn't have to be.
Really? We were having a nice moment and you bring him up?
I can't help what comes to my head. Don't you feel sorry for him, even a little bit?
He's planning to kill a lot of people.
Yes. The Inquisitor and Solus were friends. I know she wants her friend back. She's reached out. All Solus has to do is take the offered hand, the simplest thing. And yet, no one's beyond help, Rook. No one. I have to believe it. Or none of this matters.
Ah, shoot! Yeah. Oh, God. Espirrar aqui. Caí.
Rook, Efka and Antoine sent word. A warden's arrived at Lavendel with news. He might have a lead on Isaiah.
Then we've got to get to Lavendel.
Agreed. Thanks.
I made a fresh pot and... that's Rook's walk.
Yep, just me. You brought Nev coffee?
I brought an excuse. Spite thought I should talk to her. Well, not just Spite, but I'm only good with knives.
You made pie.
Gooseberry. You made it twice.
It was nothing.
Nothing. He blushed when I asked about the pie. It was cute.
I was not. You're not making me look good.
I wouldn't say that.
Well, you have the coffee, and you probably have a case or something, so...
I don't need pie, but you remembered my favorite. You find me at midnight just to talk. Maybe I like that. Maybe I like...
Really?
Right. I think you've got this.
You know I won't make your life easy. I don't make anything easy.
Não se pegar.
But you do make it better.
Well, don't use your charm all at once.
I have more than that. I hope.
Assim deu pra mim, vai cair. A regra é clara. Quem divide, multiplica. Então, antes de mais nada, vamos fazer o seguinte. Bora salvar. Porque na outra vez deu pau, né? Beleza. Vamos ver que a missão que vai fazer. Nossa senhora, tô com medo de ver essa missão. Temos aqui. Vamos na ordem, hein? O que é aí? O que você gritando? Ô, mano, todo mundo em live. Vê se pode. Queria arrumar o cabelo aqui no quarto. Gravando. Não sei se esses dois estão. Os dois elfos. Uma boa dupla. Então tô vendo que coisa. Eu vou pegar os dois elfos se pegar. Eu vou. Eu, meu sonho de pegar a Nanzinha já era.
Finally got the rubble cleared.
Starting to feel like
Plenty of ways to spend your coin here.
Vejamos, fraco demais. No nível, né? Bom também. Ganhei um negocinho aí. Vamos. Tudo ruim não presta. Também não presta. Também não presta. Menos ainda. Vamos ver isso tudo. Isso é importante. Nunca faz mal. Não sei. É. O que você vai arrumar lá? Hein, mãe?
Safe travels.
Rook, I heard you destroyed that nest of monsters. It was a big help. Thanks.
É mesmo? Eles não combinam? Teatro isso. Essa minha também é foda, ela não combina com nada. Ah, já sei o que fazer com ela. Às vezes dá certo. Não fiz o que eu ia fazer. Pronto, agora sim. É essa situação. Eu jogo com ela todo jeito, então tem que saber algum cara que vai combinar com ela. Pronto, achei. Perfeito. isso. Caramba. É óbvio que eu vou viajar.
I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry.
Caraca.
Hey. We had a thing. I'm sorry your brother has an elven god in his head.
Sort of. Thanks. I'm sorry. I shouldn't make it anyone else's problem.
That's Vashadan.
What?
It means garbage.
Okay. Yes, context clues help there. But what do you mean, garbage?
He's your brother. He's family. Nobody twists you up like family. Your head's twisted up enough already. So don't do it alone. Let us help with your brother.
Thank you. That's... I don't know what to say. It's very nice. Twisted up. That... Huh. Yeah.
O de errado não está certo. Pode ser, vamos embora.
Do you feel that?
I do. Like a light fever, almost.
Feels like I'm being pulled apart, little by little. Ritual's already started. We don't have much time.
We stop them here and now. We can't let them hurt anyone else.
I know. I guess deep down, I thought maybe he'd listened. But he didn't. Let's go stop my brother.
Imagine, tens of thousands of elves used to walk these streets.
Must have been something to see.
The seat of the Elvenon Empire. Until it was all destroyed by Tevinter Magisters and their blood magic.
Explosivos ali. Não digo que eu tenho que descobrir.
Well, well, statues of wolves. Made from gold, no less.
Cidade. Muito bom mesmo.
Ben Harrell. Must have been Solas's doing.
That sounds like him.
Não sei. Não sei.
So what is that feeling?
The tearing apart one?
That'd be it.
It's you being, well, torn apart. Just really slowly.
Ah, right.
Esse.
Okay, I was expecting a bridge here.
Nope. Got another plan?
Do you see those lyrium reserves by that opening? There should be matching anchors on our side. Let's try linking them.
Let's give it a try. It's amazing any of the city's still standing.
Is it though? Mostly floating.
Yeah. Weird.
depois de quase 2 horas e meia de live, vai travar? Não brinca não. Voltou? Tá travado ainda? Travou? Voltou a internet? Como é que tá? Acho que voltou. Voltou a internet, né? Beleza, vamos lá. Agora ela vai fazer a sessãozinha com a...
The ruins are in good
Nossa,
shape.
elfa.
Usually everything's falling apart except for one big altar with a glowy
pode.
thing on it.
Wild
Esse
magic
menino-
is like wild weather. It can flatten the building next door and leave you completely untouched. That's what makes it dangerous. It's unpredictable. Okay? The feeling's strongest here.
Maybe it's being caused by that crystal over there.
I think you're right. Let's check it out.
Bagunça, né? Ayo, lululu, lululu.
Okay. The feeling's strongest here. That hum means this thing is amplifying the magic, sending the ritual over a wider area. Destroying this will buy us time. Or it should.
Ô mãe, tô gravando aqui. Arruma o cabelo do lugar. Você escutou, mãe? Difícil.
Right. We need more time to find the ritual.
In Syrian.
He didn't give us much of a choice.
No, he didn't, did he?
We need to get moving.
Right, okay. Be ready. This is gonna attract some attention.
Que frio!
Here comes the first wave. When hasn't there been a second wave? Huh? No better than corpses.
Great!
Com o poder de destruição para fugir. Vai ficar certo.
Trouble coming.
Saca, assim.
This room.
So we're trapped?
Well, temporarily. Let's disable this crystal and see what happens next. The feeling's almost gone.
That mean we stopped the ritual?
No, it's still going, but we slowed it down and bought ourselves a little time.
Then let's use that time well.
Achei. Bom. Vamos demais.
Damn, demons.
Let's deal with them and keep moving. Enemies afraid.
Aí, no buraco.
trouble coming. Closer to the ritual.
How do you know?
I don't. Plan for the worst, hope for the best. Ready.
What does Anaris want with a bunch of demons?
I don't know. He seemed pretty focused on his current form. He can't do much without a physical body, so best guess, he's going for one of those. After that, not sure.
Is it just me, or is that tingling sensation starting to get a lot stronger?
Not just you. Gut's all twisty.
The magic's starting to change our own resonance, align it to the rituals.
And that means...
Okay, I think it's like the bridge again. You need to link the anchors.
Should be easy enough.
Okay.
Sure. É defesa, né? Mas de dano mesmo eu vou ter pior.
I wonder if there's something on the other wall we could aim the beam at. The wall opposite the door, I mean. Oh, okay, it's not just about linking two anchors. You need to link the right two anchors.
Okay, got it.
If we can extend that bridge, then we can knock down that ladder. Should help us solve this puzzle and get to Anaris.
Tem uma estrada ali. Até agora. Tô com saudade de pegar então de novo. Fiquei por enquanto. Temos, hein? Resto. Também não. Já sei. Acho que até funciona bem. suja tudo. Tá bom. Pensa. Pode ser isso. Vamos ver. Volta. Não é. E agora? Travei mesmo? Eu sei. Não sei como pensar. Um pulo mesmo. Por que não pula? Ah, eu tô paradinho, né?
I don't like this place. It's creepy.
I'll take demons over corpses. Why is it creepy?
Arlethan usually feels like, well, like it's sleeping. But this place feels dead. Like someone wanted it wiped clean.
Ugh, like a treasure chamber with a clean floor. That always means traps.
Tá certo isso, gente? Agora vai.
Right. That did it. Come on. They should be right ahead.
Tem um barril. Baú. Senhora, achei que ia cair. Vai, tudo bem aí, já. Deveria estar melhor ainda.
They're right through here. Syrian and Anaris. Time to stop them, no matter what.
Family can be messed up.
Well, well, the little lost lamb. Are you here to join your brother at my side?
Melara! I told you to stay away.
I can't, Syrian. Not when it comes to you.
Why couldn't you listen to me? Would you have stayed away if you were her?
You made this happen, Syrian. All of it.
Damn it, Melara.
Come now. They cannot halt my moment of triumph. Soon they shall witness my beneficence, as well as my wrath. Now, I shall make your people pure. Now I shall become flesh. Finish the ritual, Syrian. Let me deliver you to salvation. Wait. Something's wrong. This is not...
Wasn't sure that was gonna work.
Syrian? Is that... what happened?
Ivor Siobhan. It's me. Okay, didn't see that coming, but, that was good. Anaris was so confident in his grasp. Never checked the ritual himself. So I did what I could to disrupt it. And hopefully send him back to wherever he came from.
But why'd you do it, Syrian?
I followed your heart. Like I said, it's a good heart. And I didn't want to disappoint you. Not again.
Right. I get it.
We should get going. The energy concentration here is...
Betrayed again. How tragic.
No!
How I've missed the smell. The taste of this world. Once I dispose of you and finish my ritual, I will have succor in the storm.
You took away my brother. I'm gonna make you wish you were still a spirit.
Then come, puling wastrels, and face me!
Submit, fools! Bow your head to me!
We need to break the... Crystal, where else we can't hurt it?
Working on it! Your brother was a fool!
Don't know anything about my brother!
He was weak, and he suffered for that weakness!
Shut up!
I should have come to you instead. You would have made an excellent servant.
I would never help you!
Cease your struggle. Your lives belong to me.
Not gonna happen.
Filthy half-breed. Your past will catch up to you.
Ready!
Your heart will burn. Clever trick, but you will not repeat it. Fall beneath the tides.
That's a lot of demons.
We got this! Follow me!
I should have never trusted a weakling like your brother. I will do this myself. I am your nightmares made flesh.
You're a sec. Tier loser.
He's weak. We can do this.
They've got us in range.
Hitting us from range.
Acabou, filhão, morre.
No, I will not go back. You will not send me. I must escape. It's I.
Tyrion.
Ele morreu.
Is it over? Did we win?
We beat him. Sent him back to the Fate. Now hush. We need to get you out of here.
No. Not this time. I had my second chance. I don't get a third.
I can't lose you again, Tyrion. Please.
I'm sorry for Siobhan. For everything. Rook, thank you for helping Balara. For helping me.
I wish it hadn't ended like this.
I made these choices. No one else. Balara, one last favor to ask.
What is it?
Can you stay with me until it's light?
Yeah. Of course.
Uma lágrima rolou no meu olho ao perceber que foi a tristeza inteira. Interessante, muito bom. Caramba, tô ficando muito pica nesse trem. Vou boletar aqui, né? que não dá pra tirar? Como não? Equilíbrio bom aqui, né? Poderia. Bom, agora ainda falta 2 baús. E tem aqui baúzão. Eu não tenho nem ideia onde tá. Objetivo. Bora lá. Terra dos anões.
Hey there, Rook.
Hey, Antoine. Épica.
Uma água ali.
I can still hear it. Though it is giving me a headache.
Please be careful.
With the container? It's very sturdy. I tested it.
What? When? And how?
Am I interrupting?
No. Our study of the new blight continues.
We know the gods changed the blight. We think it changed more than they realized, or altered itself after.
It's answering to something other than gods.
Bobby. Bobby. Ô mãe, falando nisso, o aniversário da Feira do Júnior lá vai ser de dia? É semana que vem agora? Você vai vir agora, não é esse dia 20 não, mãe. Ah, então essa semana tá de boa? É porque eu vou lá pra Alfenas. Fazer um show lá. Mas eu não vou de carro não, hein? Vou sem carro, mas o que você fala de almoço? Que almoço? Que, Neni? Esse povo se arruma aí. Não vem que sei o que é esse povo, não. Esse povo esquisito eu não converso não, mas... Nem fudendo. Nem vi. Não.
You sure you're not underselling the scariness there?
I don't know. We could try again.
And give Rook nightmares?
So what's the Blight answering to?
Remember the strange call I heard after the Lavendale battle? It was here, in the wetlands.
We think the source is out a ways, towards the redoubt.
I can tell it's something large, rooted. A construct of the Blight itself. An eruption controlling the rest. What that could mean... Everything that calls the Blight impacts the Wardens. We withstand it. But gods, archdemons, it all adds strain.
If the eruption calls the Blight, then it could mess with us too. Spark the calling sooner. We'll lose ourselves, along with the wetlands.
Should you have told me all this? About the calling?
First Warden would have said no.
You're our friend. You chase archdemons and fight the Blight. It seems fair you know what this means.
Antoine...
It's not calling to me. Not yet. Like everyone else, I'll know when that changes.
Você não pode me derrotar. Eu sou Kishibata, o conquistador do multiverso. Eu passei anos treinando com o Pico do Sul. Você não tem chance contra mim. Aquele maldito mama pro Zedin. Chupa na Deus.
So how do I help?
Figured you'd be in. Remember those samples you found when we first arrived? Based on our studies, Antoine made an alchemical flame. It's impressive. It should destroy the eruption.
Theoretically. At least the last batch was stable.
E os mestres do multiverso.
But if the eruption's controlling the Blight and it gets attacked, then the Blight around Lavendale might respond.
Yes, its roots are everywhere, and spreading. I can feel them.
These people can't lose their Blight experts. I can go after the eruption.
While we guard against nasty side effects here.
It's a plan. I didn't miss the part where Antoine said the alchemical flame is mostly stable.
I'll make sure the containers are sealed.
Don't bang them together.
The Blight poisons so much. Water, plants, animals, people. Some would call the wetlands dead already. But they're not. It's not too late. Whatever the eruption means for the Wardens, we can leave this place better. It's what we're supposed to do.
Acabei de ver uma notícia aqui.
We'll take our
PSG
stand in the
3-0.
sheltered glade.
Putz, grila.
Meet us there when you're done.
Essa missão já tá vindo.
Here comes trouble.
Peraí. Meteor da desgraça. Vamos ver o que tem que fazer. Eita, cara. Vamos mexer, né? Não para de falar. Tá, vamos ver o que é missão múltipla. Marcar lá ela.
Watch ahead.
Cabeça de vaca. Ó, achei um baú.
I don't have a good feeling about this place.
Ainda bem que você pegou, senão vai ficar pelando com você. Precisão.
I mean, me neither, but we need to keep going.
Davi tá falando, preciso não.
Barrier. I bet the eruption's on the other side. We'll need to cut off the tendrils to break through.
Still a bunch of dark spots. Got it.
Deixa eu me... Tá achando que eu vou dar dó pra você? Deitaram. Conta, galera, vai.
You got it.
Pula com casoura aí. Vai pro papel de deve.
Alright, better move before more darkspawn show up.
Meteu no sovaco diferente.
Up there! That ledge! We can destroy the tendrils from there.
Uhum.
Ballista.
Could be useful.
through.
Okay, good. Let's see what's ahead.
Oh. Tô esperando os bichos virem. Tô vendo fazer aqui embaixo.
A tendril. It's attached over there. What is that the blight eruption?
That's messed up.
The Darkspawn are protecting it. We need to take them out. Let's go.
Not done yet.
Já foi, já.
Ranged incoming.
Keep going.
Take that, Darkspawn. Good one, Tosh. Ready to go. Ready for a follow-up. Yeah, he just kicked your ass.
Já foi pro papai.
This is it. Let's get that eruption.
Ó, ele chegou perto, hein? Vai ser quase bom. Gelo e fogo, não, por exemplo.
All right, we strike and the whole thing goes up.
Pode.
All right, time to destroy this thing. Blight eruption was...
Vashadon.
Falta um baú grande e 3 pequenos. Eu não achei isso, não.
Rook.
Que susto, achei que tinha travado. Já vou salvar aqui, né? Porque vai aqui, né? Eu atravessei o foda. Uai. Eu acho que travou sim. A missão travou, velho. Que bosta. Ai, tomara, Deus, que funcione. Foi assim que tava tudo. Que bosta, velho. Ó, achei um save. Vamos salvar.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Hey there, Rook.
O absurdo da zicada. Não tá fazendo errado. Ah, eu sou um burro, meu irmão. Eu entendi. Isso. Pra reduzir as cinzas? Bom. Que missão? Musculando alguma coisa. Cuidado. Bem, isso é impossível. vai ficar para outro dia essa missão. Partiu. Fazer load de novo e caçar outra missão.
Okay, so the plan is basically to sneak around, find Hezenkos's lantern, and smash it. That's quite a crowd over in the manor.
Johanna's gathering. If she's mingling there, we'll be spotted. Fortunately, we have someone who could pass as a servant.
Manfred, can you pour fancy wine and nod? Send him in.
Right, Manfred. You're to find Johanna's guests and help us gather information on where her workshop might be. We'll be watching in case anything occurs.
Something's gonna occur.
Once we find and destroy Johanna's lantern, we'll end whatever she's planning. Hopefully before she introduces the lantern to her guests.
That should be enough time for Manfred to blend in as a servant.
Let's find a place inside to observe him, quietly.
Right. Let's find another way in.
Johanna's last guests must already be in attendance.
There's a lot of people here. Hezenkos must be planning to drain their souls with her lantern.
But what's it all for?
Raise more undead, I'd wager.
Sounds like the party's in that main hall where we confronted Hezenkos.
Perfect. We can watch Manfred discreetly from the balconies.
And see if Hezenkos has that lantern on her.
Mãe, tem uma solução simples para resolver esse problema seu. Tem uma solução simples para resolver esse problema seu. É só começar a cobrar condomínio e pagar a faxineira. E produto de limpeza, essas coisas que já deveria ter, na verdade, na galeria. Aí você não tem que lavar nada. É a faxineira que faz. Tudo bem. Você não entendeu o que eu falei, não?
There's Manfred. And Johanna.
But no lantern.
Now, you were saying about a shrine in the manor.
Yes, a shrine revealed by a spectral tome, which, as an expert, I could read if our host ever lets me into the library.
Não, mãe. Para e pensa. Eu tenho uma loja no shopping. A pessoa usa o banheiro do shopping. Eu tenho que ir lá limpar o banheiro do shopping?
Well, if a book can lead us to the shrine, let's hit the library.
I'm just waiting for our host.
The library's to the east, right? Where we close Hezekiah's portal into the Fade.
Why'd she come back to this mansion anyway?
Johanna must have a workshop hidden here. Likely where she's prepared whatever she plans to empower with this lantern.
Undead.
Undead.
Coming this way.
Johanna's creatures. We must deal with them quickly. I'd expected Johanna to post more guards.
Maybe she didn't want to scare her guests? Let's see if we can find that book pointing to the ancestral shrine. Nothing about a shrine here.
And what's a romance doing under geography?
What about this? That book just snarled at me.
Ah, there's our spectral tome. Well done.
It's not opening.
One must be delicate. That guest of Johanna's claimed to be an expert in spectral literature.
And was interested in the shrine. Let's have Manfred hand him the book. See what he says.
Nossa, achei você.
Were you waiting for us? Manfred, take this tome to the man asking about the shrine, please.
Don't worry. We'll watch from the balcony.
What's this? The Spectral Guide to Blackthorn Manor? There now. I only want to look up one thing. There is an ancestral shrine in the northwest wing.
Perfect. Let's go to the shrine.
Yes, the deceased there should be most helpful in finding Johanna's lantern. This way to the shrine.
So many people. Is Hezenkos really popular or something?
Johanna never made friends easily. I doubt that's changed. Her experiments, however, always commanded a crowd.
Including you?
Always. Until they began to take turns that troubled me.
The shrine's locked.
We must find a... Manfred?
What's he got there? Is this a key to the shrine?
Excellent, Manfred.
Ó. O moço agora brilhou.
Oh my. A body from the house of the Verheims, prepared during the Storm Age.
Well, anyone can see that.
We'll have to inter it safely in the necropolis. Afterwards.
Time to find Hezenkos. He's all yours, Emmerich.
By flame and seal. By light and flood. Open your eyes once more.
Who dares disturb?
Friends to the dead.
Friends. This one was abandoned. Lost.
Emmerich, it's getting noisy.
He's unusually obstinate. Speak! Where is Hezenkos?
Prove yourselves. What claim have you to the deceased? A willing dead companion. This one concedes. Hezenkos makes a thing that should not be. Red tapestry. Look there.
Rook! Did you hear that? Manfred just...
I know! Also, we should move.
Oh, he can talk! Manfred, say something else. Come now. You just spoke.
We have to go.
Yes, yes.
Muito bom.
They're on the right track.
Finish it!
Where's that red tapestry? This wall looks... Secret door!
Manfred, could you please squeeze through and open the door from the other side? Aha! I knew I didn't imagine him speaking.
How can Manfred talk now?
He began as a wisp that embodied what most wisps do, curiosity. I knew he was learning quickly outside the necropolis, but this level of complexity is remarkable.
And that's good, right?
Harding, it is magnificent.
Well, I can't wait to chat more with Manfred.
Good work, Manfred.
This leads to where Hezekiah is keeping that lantern.
I can only imagine what she's planning to use it for.
Esse aqui é chato. Como assim não? Dá um xizinho no meio.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Oh. Eu não sei.
Another shrine.
Did anyone else? Feel a draft just now.
Dá uma pausa aqui, peraí. Descer, né? Opa, a internet caiu? Não engana não. Voltou? Nem percebi que caiu. Uma oscilada aqui.
Must lead to Johanna's workshop.
What's that through the wall?
How'd she get something that big in here?
Johanna, even half-lich, you can't control something this massive.
That glow on the skeleton up there, that's Hezenkos's lantern.
She's going to use the life stored in it to reanimate that monstrosity. We must reach the lantern.
Prefiro o outro.
keeps a long and complex grudge.
People from the party, you,
Unsurprising?
and Manfred.
How dare she?
Poder do mal, é isso?
Undead.
You may as well wait for the fuel of the bonfire.
I'm seeing why Hezekiah's failed that Lich morality test.
We must make haste to that lantern. stolen a chamber from the Grand Necropolis and transposed it under Blackthorn Manor.
Did you steal a part of a city? That's impressive.
The Necropolis's walls here are still intact. No wonder we couldn't sense what she's been creating.
First thing you can't sense your undead sneaking about.
You'll be fine. We'll handle this.
Yeah, fast.
There you are.
And can you release that ladder?
Thank you, Manfred. Now find somewhere safe.
Thank you. Hey, grosso.
There's the lantern. You're gonna free the spirits inside?
We must, before we can destroy it.
Like back when you were freeing those spirits Hezekiah's trapped in the manor? That took a lot out of you.
I must try, Rook.
Emmerich!
There are too many trapped spirits! I'm sorry. I can't. Another lash of power might end me.
What's that, Volkaren? Afraid to chance death for your precious spirits? For all your fine words on the subject, only I had the courage to risk my life for our art.
The art of what? Destroying a city?
Do you ever stop prattling?
Johanna! Listen to me! You're right! I've never overcome fear of that final dark. I miss having a friend that could.
Yes. Always the idealist.
I'm sorry Lichdom failed you. I swear I would have helped you had you come to me. But puppeting this creature...
Puppet? Puppet? Do you think I'm staying a failed lich? I won't command my greatest creation! I will become it! Colleagues, interfering Templars, inept rivals, you all have a place in my heart. And tonight you will fuel my ascension at the cost of your miserable lives.
Move.
Caramba.
You think you can stop me? Once I get rid of you, I will merge with my greatest work and conquer!
Vou fazer isso, mas agora, cara, você vê. E vejo uma vez.
This city!
Emmerich, can she do that?
Yes! She's attempting full possession with a lot of the people.
Caralho, eu tomei.
We need to stop Hezenkost long enough to destroy that lantern.
That much life inside it? The backlash could...
We don't have a choice.
I can't believe you brought your ridiculous pet skeleton with you!
His name is Manfred!
Ah! Aren't you resistant? Fine! I'll go down there myself.
About time.
Porra, velho, sai daqui. às vezes dá Kamehameha você também.
This isn't working. We can't break the lantern.
You think I'd leave myself vulnerable to you? Enough playing. Your pointless lives will fuel my triumph. That does not feel good.
She's draining life from us. We must find shelter.
Right. You can't free the spirits in that lantern?
It might kill me and not even work. No living thing can approach it and... Manfred! Come back!
Any last words, Volkaren, before I... You miserable little...
Manfred!
Kick her ass, Emmerich.
By the spirits bound here, night and shadow, light and blood.
What are you doing?
Let your chains loosen. Let the fade draw close.
You'll never succeed, you old fool!
I release you to the air.
No! You small
Emmerich, how's Manfred holding to...
We must go to the necropolis.
Porra, velho, perdi pro osso.
His body could only take so much. But I underestimated him, Rook. What bravery in the heart of the dead. And how he grew. Manfred disobeyed me beautifully. He was his own soul at the end.
Can you bring him back?
I will ask.
Emmerich Volkaren. You were not expected so soon.
So handshakes now, or...?
Not quite yet. My lord, I come regarding Manfred, my fallen companion.
Yes, there are ways to return his spirit. But should you do this, Lichdom falls from your grasp.
What? Why?
Lichdom is long. If I'm to stand outside death, I must make peace with others passing through it.
What would we otherwise become? How many exceptions till tyranny? Revive him and remain mortal. Or let him slumber and join us.
Emmerich.
Manfred chose to help us. Am I too weak to accept his well-earned rest? I yearn for Lichdom Rook. but leap into something greater, that everlasting light. Do I revive him and live out my days? Or do I honor death by letting him rest and protect this world through immortality?
Mortality's a hard price, but you'd miss Manfred.
Oh, of course I would. But a Watcher should be more accepting of loss, of grief, of his own death in turn.
You're braver than you know, Emmerich. You've always risked your life. Against Hezenkos, against the gods.
Death's abyss always recedes with someone to brave it for.
I think facing a lot of things would be easier if Manfred was back.
Oh, he was fearless. He has so much potential, Rook. So far to grow.
Then help him do it.
You're absolutely right. I'll need your help. Rest easy, Manfred. We'll soon have you back amongst the living.
I should check on Emmerich.
Nossa, tá cheio de missão ainda. Here we go. Don't you cry, no.
See if he's ready to bring back Manfred.
I got a letter. She asked how you were doing. Good.
I've made my preparations, Rook. Will you help me restore Manfred to the world of the living?
I'll do whatever I can.
Thank you. We must go to the necropolis once you're ready.
Vem pra cá não, primo. Errei. Voltando.
Hi.
What are you reading?
Syrian's last words. Veil jumpers had them. He must have known it was the end, one way or another.
Right. I don't know what to say here.
Me neither. I don't know if anyone does. He and I, we had plans. Together. Find the archive, the Nodasterthalin. Restore the elves. Bring them back to who they were. But now he's gone, and I wonder if the archive should go with him.
What do you think Syrian would say?
He told me, actually, in his letter. Or tried to, didn't really give an answer. Told me to remember the beauty, what our people accomplished, you know, back then. But to remember the other side of it, the Evanuris, Anaris.
So not much advice on which path is better.
The archive holds parts of my people. Some good, some bad. That's the burden. My people's future on my shoulders.
Everyone trusts you, Balara. Strife, Irulan, the team.
I don't know if I trust myself. Not for something like this. This big a decision. I don't want to make the wrong choice.
Sometimes the only wrong choice is not choosing at all.
Then tell me, Rook, what would you do?
You shouldn't lose sight of your past, but you're not bound by it. The elves deserve the chance to chart their own course. Free the archive.
Makes sense. I get it. Define ourselves by who we are, not who we were. Okay, I'll free it.
When?
Soon. But I need to say goodbye. To it, I mean. Is that weird?
No. You and Syrian looked for it together. I can understand why it's hard to let go of.
I guess I'm saying goodbye to him too. Finally. Okay. I need some time. Alone. I'll talk to you later, Rook.
Então tá bom.
The fires are lit.
Aqui, ó. Demorei, achei. Em homenagem ao Thedas. Só o Bob. Aqui não tem ninguém, né? Também não.
No. I had to kill a man once who did blood magic on nugs. 100 little pigs with hands came after me. All together in one big writhing ball. Have you ever tried to stab a ball of angry nugs? That was a bad job.
I've got a better one. You know what the Wandering Hills are named for? It's a monster. Big heap of red tentacles that crawls around, devouring everything in its path. The damn thing was a hillside, the size of a village. You try fighting a hill with a sword sometime.
How did you kill it?
Lamp oil. Everything stank of burnt tentacles for miles after.
If the two of you were gonna open a bottle, you might have told me first.
It's not a good bottle.
Might have to pick up a supply. I have a feeling we'll need it. Is anyone else hungry? Maybe I should cook something.
What about you, Rook? What's the worst job you've ever been on?
Evan Harding didn't tell you about our hunt for Solus, then?
They don't tell it the way you would.
I mean, it ended with the elven god of lies in my head. Is that enough to win the worst job contest?
You joining us, then?
Fine. I'll cook something, if Rook's staying.
Maybe just for a minute.
Rook's story first. Then Lucanus owes me one about this contract on a Bronto.
Mierda. That Bronto.
Ele não tá aqui. Cadê o Purus? Falar com meu amor aqui, né?
I'd like to return to Asana Nagat, the mountain where we found the Titan. Will you come?
Is there unfinished business?
No. I would just like to say goodbye.
Excuse me. Então.
Here we are. What are you looking for?
I don't know. I just felt like I needed to come back.
Well, take your time. You've been through a lot.
I need to find the Oracle again. I need to know more about the Titans. I need to... I have this power, and it just feels like it came to me for a reason.
Harding, you're still at the beginning of your journey.
But where does it take me, Rook?
Ó, a neve. Tá deixando rastro. Aí sim. Dobrando pedra aí, velho.
Veilguard told me about this place. The mountain is rich with lyrium, and the dwarves built this outpost to trade with Tevinter. As long as the dwarves stayed within the fort's walls, it would be as though they hadn't left the stone. They could keep their caste, name, and status.
Right. Traditional dwarves are particular about avoiding the surface.
The Kalsharak don't care about those rules, but Orzammar does.
Tem muita altura para isso. Perguntei isso, né? Tem que pular o rápido, tem que ver, tem que ouvir.
Is it just me, or does it feel different now?
You're right. Something's different. Maybe it's because the expression of the Titan's pain that looked like me doesn't live here anymore.
I can't believe that made perfect sense.
I'll just move this rock out of our way.
Is this entire mountain a Titan?
It's been still for so long. I can't tell where it begins and ends. It's big, though. They all were.
What are you saying? Eu já tô voando aqui, um negócio estranho.
Those rocks I can move were all parts of the Titans once. Once I knew, I couldn't forget it. Now I sense them all the time, whether they're dead or just sleeping. No one ever told us, but they're everywhere. Silent.
Eu percebi, eu tinha caído num canal aberto.
Not forgotten anymore.
Nossa, foda.
Heard ya. We sold lyrium to the Tevinter Imperium. Titan blood, our blood, traded for gold. So they could...
Pô, esse sangramento é muito foda, acho que eu vou colocar ele.
Use it for magic. The elves stole lyrium from the Titans to make themselves bodies. And eons, they mined lyrium here too. Isn't that a little ghoulish? Lyrium is the blood of our ancestors. Maybe ancestors isn't the right word. We were part of them. We were them. I don't know the right word.
Bom. Lixo.
Over there. That lookout. The Titans walked the earth and shaped the stone. They sang to each other. And now, nothing. We are children of the stone, born from the stone's destruction. I want to make it right, but I don't know how.
We remember the ones that came before and give them a place of honor. That's all we can do.
It doesn't seem enough.
I know.
How can I feel everything that I do and just accept it?
I see you, and I feel your pain.
What now? Where do we go from here?
Once there were Titans. After them came dwarves, then me, and now you. Destruction is change, sister, and we are still changing.
Harding? Harding, you were far away for a minute.
Sorry, just thinking. I'm ready to go. I have everything I need. This is the eternal hymn. The prayer and the proclamation. Isa Tunal.
Caramba.
Sounds like aliens with elk.
Could be. Picked up some tricks at least.
It's like tracking.
Tudo ouço é você.
He's courageous, and I do enjoy his stories. I didn't expect it, but Strife and I are getting along quite well. But where to go with him?
Nev always wants to visit this fish fry stand in Minrathus.
Ah, youth would make even that a romantic evening.
It was. I hope. Sorry, Emric. Rook might be better at this.
Rook, quickly, Strife will be here soon. Does wandering Arlathan's groves or exploring its caves, filled with lightning insects, seem more romantic?
If you and Strife are just out for fun, I'm sure any place is good.
Strife's is a life of danger, constantly exploring, sometimes hunted, often alone. Whether or not he knows it, a man like that needs romance.
And you're gonna give it to him?
Oh, eventually.
How long have you and Strafe been seeing each other?
Not for long. He inquired about my corpse whispering, then presented me with the most exquisite jeweled skull. One thing led to another.
That's some present.
Wasn't it?
Interested in the insect caves.
You're right. A rendezvous fitting for a man of action.
All set. Where are we heading, Emmerich?
I thought we'd visit those fascinating-sounding caves under the waterfalls.
One of my favorites. I hope you're up for a climb. There's a part where the stones grow some eyes.
Thrilling. I'll find some extra rope. Until later.
That's what I like about your friend, Rook. For a city mage, he's not afraid to play in the mud.
Should I wait up?
Don't bother. It's not a real outing if we don't come back till sunrise.
Por último, cara. Você deu pau? Com ela. Vamos ver se ela...
Spirits haunt the land.
We've traced several disappearances to an unusual possession.
It seeks fear. Cut it down. How go?
We understand you have reunited.
Prepare well.
Será que o mundo? Nem fudeu, né? Não dá. Vou upar depois disso.
Keep watch.
Okay, Emmerich. How's this work?
We'll need assistance finding Manfred's wisp and drawing it back into his body. By pact and pledge, I seek an audience. By light and breath, let wisdom come. You've met these spirits before, but I've never properly introduced you. Rook, allow me to present two Necropolis guardians, the keepsake of ages and far-sighted curio.
Da Baldu? Não tem outro? Tem aquela porcariada. E essa, comprei. Fez duas dessas.
Nem muito chocolate, não?
Um dia assim, você tem aquela vagabunda. Vagabunda você não quer? Tem também.
Thank you both very much for helping with Manfred.
How polite. How fine.
Good manners in mortal kind, beyond the spirit callers at last.
Friends, my assistant, my ward, Manfred, sacrificed himself to save us.
We'd heard you'd abandoned Lichdom to bring him back. Your work, your dreams.
You paid the price. But it seems there are many flickers of curiosity in the Fade.
And only one you seek. Draw his wisp near. Speak.
Can I help?
Yes, please. Think of Manfred. Tell me something you felt about him. Concentrate.
muito abstrato.
He was always excited to be around you, Emmerich. If spirits can learn to love, he loved you.
In the sea of the Fade, there are wakes left by our passing. Our desires, our fears. I leave this beacon for you, Manfred. Follow my voice. Return to me, please. Manfred?
It worked.
Oh.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful indeed.
Thanks for stitching that seam on my coat, Fred. It was coming loose. And nice new threads yourself.
Thank you. Yes, we needed something to mark him as an apprentice around the necropolis.
It's a good fit. See you around.
Yes!
You know what to call me. Okay, bring it down now.
He's excited for his training. Manfred's spellcraft is coming along nicely, more or less. Some undead have the potential to cast magic. I believe his was unlocked by his journey through the Fade.
What was that like?
Dunno. You mean you don't know? Dunno. We must work on that enunciation. Why don't you fetch the primer?
I'm glad things worked out.
I'm glad you talked me into it. As he grows, Manfred will better learn to take care of himself. I won't worry so much when I pass on.
How do you feel about that last part?
I have moments of regret for what Lichdom might have been. But none would make me exchange this for anything.
Hey, Rook. Irulan and Strife reached out. They finished preparations for Syrian's funeral. I could use someone to come with me, if you're able. Just let me know, okay?
Sure thing.
We offer this form to the sky, the sea, and the earth. Thanks, Rook, for coming. I don't think I could have done this alone.
What is it we're doing here?
We need to light 3 more braziers. Each represents an aspect of the self. It's been this way for centuries. It's part of who the Dalish are. Maybe the archive could have told me why before I freed it, but it's what I know and what I want.
Never really been good at funerals. Sorry in advance for crying, which I will definitely do.
Oh, that's okay. I don't mind. Anyways, let's head to the first brazier. Okay, the first brazier should be ahead somewhere.
How far?
However far it needs to be, I guess. I wonder what we lost. By freeing the archive, I mean.
Besides an opportunity to be called witless fool a dozen times a day?
Definitely not gonna miss that. Hey, Irulan.
Look, if you need to talk, let me know. I don't want our history to make things awkward, and I'm still your friend, you know? Anyways, time to light the first brazier.
Third, we give to the sky, to share your story with the sun and moon. Feels a little weird saying that one with everything we know now. It's not the ancient elf's fault that Elgernon is, well, what he is. Did I make the right choice? Discovering the archive? Losing that piece of who we were?
Not every question has a good answer, but who you are is just as important as who you were.
Syrian didn't want our people to be defined by our struggle. He wanted to go back to who we were before. He said that's when we were ourselves all the way through. But that struggle, it happened. It changed us into who we are now. Just wish it were easier to know. Okay. Next brazier.
It's unusual to see all these obstacles in the way of a funeral. Death's hard to deal with, though, no matter where you come from.
Each obstacle is supposed to represent grief and moving past it, literally. But, yeah, it's a little weird. Probably. Syrian would have laughed at it.
Que isso? Mas tu baixou um aplicativo Amazon, Alexa. Mãe. Shopee baixado. Headshot. Wind. Não, mãe. Esse aplicativo viral pra roubar essas coisas. Vai esperar você pegar vírus. Não, você me deve mais, você sabe disso.
Okay, on to the next brazier. What they did, the Evanurus, to us, I can never forgive.
With any luck, you can say that right to their faces.
Looking forward to it.
Opa, finalmente. Depois de muito tempo apareceu uma árvore dessa.
Nev, what are you doing here?
What? You know I show up for you, Belle. They'd only let one of us come, though. The rest send their regards, especially Emmerich.
I'm just... Wow. Thank you, Nev. And everyone else.
Hey, as long as I'm around, you've got family. All right, go on and light the brazier.
We give to the sea, to share your story with the heart of the world. We always talked about visiting other lands. Syrian and me, I mean. Maybe the Evanurus did just that. Conquered other people. Shattered them like they did the doors. What would the world look like if they'd left it alone?
Well, we've now met 3 elven gods and 1 almost god, and honestly, can't say I care much for them. But most of the other elves I've met have been pretty okay. At least the ones that aren't gods.
I keep trying to remember. The Elven were the first people the Evanurus enslaved. They broke us and kept us broken. We survived in spite of them, not because of them. But it's still hard, knowing what I know.
Okay, on to the next one. Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean, Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So why are there people waiting at... I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember, anyway. Well, we didn't use ancient mat...
Balara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
He died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
E é bonito, né?
And a third returns to the soil, to blossom once again into life. And that's it. A Dalish funeral, or one version, at least. It hasn't changed much in centuries, from and to the earth.
I think Syrian would have appreciated it. There's a good reason it stayed constant for so long. Rituals help.
You know, I thought I'd be sadder, but I'm okay, mostly. It hurts, but a little bit less every day. Freeing the archive, was it the right choice? Does it mean Syrian died for nothing?
Well, you sent Inaris back to whatever nightmare he came from. That's not nothing.
That's a really good point. He wanted to reclaim our past, find the truth of who we were. He never got that, never found out what he wanted. But he did the right thing, and I got to say goodbye. That's worth something, right? Now I have to live my life for him, for me, and for our people.
That's all any of us can do. Just keep living and putting one foot in front of the other.
It's just hard. Sometimes. Harder than it should be. We'll figure out who we were, who we are, and we'll do it the right way. It's time we let the ghosts of the past rest. I hope you've found peace, and that we'll meet again. Goodbye, Syrian. I love you.
Nossa, eu tenho que ir lá em cima de novo. leva.
Melara, I'm sorry about Syria.
It's hard. At least I got to talk to him at the end. The real him.
That's something. But I'm sure it still hurts.
Não posso voltar,
Anything
não?
happened to Hassan?
Peraí, eu tenho que fazer um esquema aqui. Infelizmente, tem que botar o save. Ficou um caminho sem ir, ué.
Okay, one more brazier to go. I'd always get the words wrong. In the rituals, I mean. Syrian would laugh at me. Well, not in a mean way, and he'd help me. It meant a lot.
So, I thought Dalish clans planted trees for their funerals.
This is what we've always done, that I remember.
Melara, I'm sorry about Syrian.
Thanks, Strife. I'm glad you're here.
He was one of us, even if he never officially joined.
We died protecting Arlathan, even knowing the cost.
Saving the world. Seems like it might run in the family. Time to light the last brazier.
Eu tô perguntando. Os outros poderes dele, como funciona.
There's a
aqui, né? Tudo, né? Lindamente. Vamos pegar o trem. Evitar nada, vou salvar aqui, né? Tá passando a hora desse jogo, vou dar um pauzinho de leve. Caramba, tem muita coisa.
Your mother learned something new about the tablet?
Haven't talked to her since the big fight at dinner. Hey, we're here. Mother? Tama? Get Isabella.
It might not be hers.
You think I don't know what my mother's blood smells like? Get Isabella. Tell her to find Cutter. Tama.
No sign of your mother. Cutter's gone too.
He was here. I caught his scent. He took it.
Cutter? The little piece of crap who wanted to fight a dragon? What's he want with Tasha's mother?
There were letters from the Dragon King in his room about your mother and about the tablet.
Since when does the Dragon King want the tablet? He's been after Tosh.
The tablet's about Tosh, about fire breathers. It's why Shathan's desperate to decode it. In exchange for the tablet and Shathan, the Dragon King will turn Cutter into a fire breather, like you.
That's Vashadan!
Isabella, what do you know about the Dragon King?
I know a thing or two about the Arntam, but I've never met one like him. He certainly loves dragons.
We know. His Antam were the ones who had been blighting them for the gods.
I mean, he wants to be one. He drinks their blood and everything. Makes sense that he's interested in our Tosh.
Is it actually possible to make Kunari into fire breathers?
No, that's not how it works.
I thought we didn't know how it works.
Doesn't matter if it's true. Cutter believed it enough to take Shathan.
Isabella, you knew the tablet was about fire breathers?
Shathan told me.
And you didn't tell us because...
Wasn't mine to tell. Shathan wanted to tell Tash herself.
Sounds like it's time to pay a visit to the Dragon King.
We found a map in Cutter's room. He's holed up in a dormant volcano to the north. It's full of old mining tunnels. Getting inside might be a challenge.
We'll handle it.
We'll all handle it. Cutter betrayed us. When you go in, the Lords will have your backs.
Thanks. Let's go.
Achoo! Foda que nenhum desses dois combina, né? Eles combinavam, não combina mais.
Okay, wait.
Era comigo. Deixa eu ver se eu... Tá, vamos tentar ver. Vamos lá. Primeiro esse aqui. Vou descer. Essa roupa. Quero de necromancia. Saúde, mana, usabilidade. ver aqui o que eu posso fazer. Já que eu não tô mexendo mais com fogo, né? Deu tirar do lado de cá, né? Do raio. Eu tinha o poder do corvo, né? Interessante, poderes diferentes. Perfeito. Experimenta esse poder. Nossa. Tá bom, sim. Agora vai. Um novo estilo.
Here. How do you want to do this, Tosh?
We find someplace Cutter and my mother were. I can track them from there.
You sure you don't want to head straight for the mine? Isabella said the Dragon King was there.
We find my mother first. She might be somewhere else. I'll kill Cutter and the Dragon King once she's safe.
That boat over there. It could be Cutter's.
Maybe. Let's look. She was here. So was Cutter.
You can track them by their scent?
Scent, tracks, whatever it takes. Cutter's not getting away.
We've got on, Tom.
Were they sent to stop us?
Don't care. They're in my way.
Fear not, Atari. Reached isn't
She's not my priest. She's my mother.
Watch out! More on, Tom! Well, we know the Dragon King definitely has her, at least.
Not for long. Hey, take a look over there. She was here.
They went through here, and locked the door behind them.
I'll make us a path. Good. Come on.
You okay, Tosh?
I'm fine.
mandar pra você.
You come to die.
Perguntas, pô. E ali, né? Perdi também.
a look over there. We're on their trail.
Fizeram a ponte. Finalmente poder fazer a missão.
You're dead!
É brutal, velho. Tô gostando, hein?
We don't have
Esse
time for
melhor
this.
que for.
Hang on, this thing's gonna burn.
Is that an on-tom Gatlock cannon? Why didn't they use it during the fight?
Must have hit him before they could get it ready.
Opa, seja bem-vindo. Pão. Droga, perdi a chance de cortar. Pô, mas 2 anéis tá muito insano. Não consigo tirar isso. Foca pra mostra agora. Ah, vai então, vai. Jogando primeiro, né? Essa é assim, vai de cá. Vai comendo todo o carro. Isso é perfeito. Tá acontecendo algo bem bacana. Vou lançar esse cara aqui. Nossa. Ah, é bateu não, pô.
Take a look over there.
Perdi o pássaro voando, né? Quando vai me ver. Ele tá vingando.
Cutter. Bastard.
looks ominous.
Shark's Mouth Mountain looks even worse with lava pouring out of it. That's where he is. The Dragon King.
Eu entendi.
Look at the size of these bones. They're even bigger than a dragon.
Things grow big in Vervain.
Não tá de cima, você viu, né? Deixa eu só. Vou valer, certeza. Vou só olhar. Eu tô perdido. Aí eu vou. É, né? Mas eu tô sem dentro das costas.
For gold and glory.
Look at that. Barely a scratch. We came the short way. Any sign of Shathan?
No, the trail led here.
Then she's inside their base. It'll be full of Antam.
Not for long.
Main path's destroyed. You'll have to climb. I know how to rile the Antam. We'll make some noise and draw them off you. Good luck, Tash.
We will put it right.
Depois bebi. Liberar aqui.
Have you explored this area before, Tosh?
No. Isabella told us it was bad luck to go near the mountain. Old Ravani superstitions. Said we might awaken the fire. No wonder the Antam took it over.
Nossa, que destruição. Eu acho que eu fico com esse poder pra sempre, velho. Entendi, tem que achar a chave. Vou ver se tá perto da capa. Ó. Isso aqui de novo. Vai. Que da hora. Porta aberta. Tem um baú, sim.
The Dragon King didn't use these old fortifications for his lair?
Boss fortifications? No. He might send his Antam in here to hang banners and crap. But these aren't fancy enough for him to live in. They don't make him look powerful.
Não está o baú.
One may still follow the Cune while climbing. Know your body. Know the slope. Know your next handhold. Always telling me how to do everything.
Those pull-ups came in handy after all.
There's still stuff I gotta tell her.
Já não tem jeitão, velho.
There's our way in.
Right. Let's go find your mom.
And then throw that stupid tablet into this volcano and never talk about it again.
Nossa, velho, por que você foi cair? Tô feliz. Peguei todos os baús. Não peguei, tem esse cara aqui que eu não sei onde tá, né? Passar aí. Vamos passar por aqui no vídeo.
That's a view.
That's why he made it his lair. Dragon King! You want me? Come and get me!
So much for the element of surprise.
He knew we were here.
Certo.
Is that our Dragon King?
Sounds like.
Posso voltar? Vai, sim, só tem que voltar tudo. boa ideia.
They had the advantage, but stopped fire.
Who cares? They're dead. Come on.
O forte vai conseguir. Não lado. Ela sempre vai indo só, né? Eles podem.
This heat is something else.
Watch your step.
No guardrails.
Safety is for the weak.
Kunaria called a lot of things. Weak isn't one of them.
Tosh! I knew you'd come running.
Cutter's down.
Cutter is Vashadon. The only enemy who matters is the Dragon King. Still a stupid name. Dragons don't have kings, they have queens.
Yeah? Save that anger so you can tell him in person.
I can't burn through the gate.
Let's look around for a way to open it.
Esperança da última carinha. Mas é burro mesmo, hein?
That's a lot of fire.
There's more coming.
Gates down.
Good. Come on.
E agora, como é que eu vou falar?
I'd give real gold if he'd shut up.
These must have belonged to the Grey Wardens.
Grey Wardens study the Blight. This must have been where the Antam learned to blight the dragons. Bastards.
Eu não consegui pensar essa frase.
lying.
Tama.
Tosh, wait!
Today, we claim our true strength by right of fire.
Tama!
Avatosh, little dragon. I am Atashok, the Dragon King. I am pleased that you followed our fate.
Tosh?
You're like me.
I am nothing like you. I embrace our birthright. You hide from it. You belong to the Antam. You should have been ours. Instead, the priest stole you away.
Leave her out of this. You wanted me, you got me.
Yes, the one you call Cutter insisted you would follow our bait.
Oh, did he? How helpful of him.
Cutter's dead.
There, the rage, the passion that burns inside an Adari's heart. Your mother could not quench it entirely.
What do you want?
I want your fire, little dragon. I want your blood. My Antam have grown strong with the blessings of Gillenay. And with your lifeblood, Gillenay can create an army of Adari for me. Our fire will burn this land pure.
Your plan is to let Gillenane mess with your people?
With her guidance, we will become unstoppable. The Antam could have made you strong, but your mother hid you away, made you hide the fire. What does she tell you? Shakrato Ebra! You struggle against yourself, little dragon. You do not deserve this. It contains a message from our ancestors. The full words can be revealed by a dragon's fire. With this, we will prove we were meant to rule this world!
You are wrong, Atashok. Chakra Toebra is not an order to struggle against what you are. It is a reminder that through struggle you find what you are. And you have never done so. Evatosh has. They are stronger than you will ever be. Rook, be good enough for them.
Chakra Toebra.
Tama!
Tosh! Move! We've only got one way forward.
Tama. He dies.
No matter what, I've got your back.
We're here, Tosh. You're not alone.
I need to see her and kill him.
não que tá faltando.
You're dead! Kataebra!
We'll get him, Tosh.
Tem uma raiva com o nosso baú. Cadê você? Ali. Tem coisa. Não deixa jogar. Se tentar pegar, eu tenho que jogar aqui embaixo, né? Na parte fechada. Esse baú aqui é responsável por levar.
Get ready!
Busca dos baús.
the shock!
Come, little dragon. I prepared this just for you. Someday I will have a dragon in every breed that serves me. But this one I brought just for you. Frost to quench your flame.
Watch out for the dragon.
Humano. De merda.
Impossible! I am the Dragon King!
Dragons don't have kings.
Rook, Tosh, we need to move. This whole place is coming down.
I know. Just give us a minute, all right? Tosh, it's time for us to go.
I can... Maybe... Oh. Help me with her legs.
I'm sorry. We are out of time. Tosh, you've got to let her go.
We went there to save her.
Your mother gave her life to save yours. I don't think she had any regrets.
I don't care how she feels about it. Except, I do. Shit. Shokratoebra. What kind of last words are those for someone you're supposed to care about?
She also said you were stronger than the Dragon King.
And I misunderstood the Kunari crap. Like always. We never got to yell it out. We never get to fix it. It's a bit of her horn. I cut it off when I left her. I should do something with it. Ravani would wear it as jewelry. But she hated when I acted Ravani. Kunari would graft the horn to their own. But she didn't want me to stay in the Qun. What would make her happy?
It's not about her.
Yeah.
Your mother, was she a Kunari who happened to live in Rivane, or was she a Rivani woman who happened to be Kunari?
Huh. Kunari. So Kunari she left when they weren't doing it right. That's how she'd want me to remember her. As Kunari.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah. I can do that. And I can do this. She wanted me to have it.
Huh. The Dragon King said the full message would be revealed by Dragonfire. Do we need to find a dragon?
No, the Dragon King was stupid.
Dragonfire. Huh.
Let's find out what it says.
E tá aí. Essa parceira. Dragão. Todo mundo pica nesse time aqui agora. Dizer, né? E não adianta, essa armadura é boa mesmo. A resistência a fogo ela é muito roubada. melhor. Vai ter 1 milhão de missão novo, né? Não, só tem. Na hora de mudar a estátua. Opa, deixa eu negócio.
The fires are lit.
Tipo de coisa, esqueci. É mesmo, né? Agora é aqui, ó. Como assim, é ótimo. Vou inverter. Vou colocar esse com dano de saúde alta. Sentada. E sem diplomacia.
Trust me, it's her. And we're lucky. If someone found the body before us, she would have been cremated.
Oh, I'll never understand that custom.
What are you two up to?
Look, it's very exciting. Nev's invited me to help solve a murder.
Maybe they'll put your name in the Minrathous papers alongside Nev's.
Do you think so?
It's not as fun as it sounds. All right, let's start the show.
By the flame that stoked you, by the light that rises. Return and speak.
What do you want of this one?
You were a shadow dragon. Someone took you out.
She's already digging in. Be firm.
Why should this one speak?
Come on. Have you got anything better to do?
We offer you a last chance to speak with the living.
Speak with no promise of answer.
You helped get people out of the city. Who was the last person you took?
No. Secret. This one's to protect.
They're clinging to a role, keeping secrets.
Fine. Then tell me who killed you. Did you see their face?
Their name gives the other away.
If they came for you, then they're coming for whoever you helped escape.
Nev knows what she's talking about. You can trust her.
Your final task will be for naught, unless you aid us.
This one saw the murderer's face. Uranus. His son wanted out for Black Mage family. This one got the son to Azariel. Help him.
The shadow dragons will get him to safety.
The spirit has left us. Thank you for trusting me with one of your dead.
Wouldn't leave that to just anyone. You're a different story. Thanks for the help.
Anytime.
Tá, vamos lá. Temos que ver mais aqui no Novos. Nossa senhora, muita coisa. Tá na hora de não ficar forte, né? A gente acaba fazendo a missão que tá uma vida lá. Essa aqui, ó. Eu tô doidinho pra pegar essa daqui. Quem vai? Eu vou jogar um time, tá bom.
A word when you have a moment. Greetings, Rook. It is good to see you helping the Lords of Fortune again.
Hey, Rowan. Good to see you. How's your seer work?
The seers speak for the spirits, and they always have needs.
Right. What do you need me to do?
Years ago, when mages rebelled across southern Thedas, Templars from the southern Chantry marched upon Ravine. They declared our mages criminals and killed many of us. The unacknowledged pain of that injustice twists spirits into demons. Stop the demons and let compassion ease that pain, and the land will be safer.
I'll see what I can do.
She doesn't know the words, but she knows what to do.
Here comes trouble.
Oh, exactly.
Done. I can't see anything. A win for us.
Glinting, gleaming, stealing us with steel. Splinters flying as they kick in the door to our home.
Trouble nearby.
Vai morrer.
That did it, Deborah. No problem.
Move it!
Nice move.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Baking in my armor. So much hotter here than back in Ferelden. Kill on sight. But they don't look like abominations. They just look sad.
Get ready to fight.
We ran, but they chased us. We tried to surrender, but they killed us as we knelt. The spirits roar as the fire comes. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. The wood will always be scorched, but the rain has washed away the fire and smoke. Thank you.
Be ready. Not bad for a Lord of Fortune.
They're down.
Errado.
Greetings, Lord of Fortune. How fares your quest for gold and glory?
Not too bad. How are you?
I find myself in need of heroes with a hunger for adventure. One of your fellow Lords of Fortune was following a map to a treasure buried in this area. Sadly, Ritzinger attempted to loot a treasure chest mid-battle. Understandable enthusiasm, and I remember them fondly. But you can carry out their final wishes to find this treasure no matter the danger, and earn gold and glory.
If you give me the map, I'll see what I can do.
Tá aumentando.
A lot of little islands and old buildings out here. Pirates, wardens, people trying to have a quiet vacation.
Parece meu.
Pirate corpses.
Guess we're not the only ones after the treasure.
One for us.
Hey, Davrin, you gotta talk about Solas's magic memory thing.
What? Why?
Why didn't you tell me you were a spirit?
Because I'm not.
I thought we were friends.
I'm not a spirit, Tosh.
Is that because people might think you're a demon? Because I'm from Ravane. We're okay with spirits.
But apparently not with listening. I am not a spirit.
Hey, you don't have to be ashamed of who you are.
Never said I was. But thank you, Tosh.
More pirate corpses? Come on!
Way to get it done. Nice move, Rook.
Interessante. Vou ficar mais fraco.
Hey! Captain Corpse asshole! The treasure is ours!
How'd they like that? They've got us in range. Not bad. They're in range.
What's the range attack? Coming at range.
Coming at range. Got him good there. Gonna be taking fire.
You have found
Congratulations.
it! Chakra to ever.
Wait, did you know where the treasure was the whole time?
You had to find it yourself. The real treasure was the journey. Now, Ritzinger would have used this to purchase a new ship. Since their last caught fire and burned, I believe a lady was involved. But the gold and glory are yours now, to use as you will. Adventure!
Ó, cinturão ruim, viu? Nossa! Na verdade ele é bom, só que eu tô com o sistema errado. Eu vou usar depois ele. E lá vamos nós.
Better be ready.
We're getting hammered.
You're no match for us.
Win.
Não, pode ser, né?
Keep that up.
We're dropping like bombs. Enemies in range.
I'm good to go.
This is
Gotta move.
See the size of Elgernon's dragon?
Kind of hard to miss.
Pretty big.
He, the archdemon Lusicon, is a he.
Male dragons don't have wings.
Elgernon used magic to make the archdemons bigger. Maybe he added wings, too.
Ugh. And he screwed with her horns. What kind of asshole does that?
Kind we
We're clear.
Watch yourself. Trouble.
Thanks, Davern. Whatever gets it done. Get out of there! Make it count, Tosh. Beat the odds.
Cada vez perto, né?
Hey, about Elgernon's dragon.
Yeah,
You have to do the final strike.
I know. Same deal as Weishaupt.
Dragon that size means a lot of climbing. You gonna be okay?
You think I can't climb?
I don't know. Grey Wardens wear a lot of armor. The Lords of Fortune climb through old ruins all the time. I can show you some exercises.
I'll think about it.
You suck. Yeah. Missão desarmada. ver aqui, ó. Oi, grandão. Tá vendo o outro lugar.
He was a good warden.
And that's why I joined the Wardens. It's more than just Darkspawn.
All of Ravane owed the Grey Wardens and that seer a debt for their sacrifice here. The Lords of Fortune just paid it.
Bicho. Ter a armadura da lua. Secru. Lua. vermelho. Três aqui. Bom. E aí? Que chute cagado. Como é que eu acertei? Tô tentando entender ainda. Interessante. Ó, interessante, mas ele na verdade não poder usar coisa ruim. Acontece, né? Se ele é trocado. Não deve ter também. Moldar. Aqui eu tô jogando, acho que... Parece que eu peguei tudo, né? Peguei tudo no mapa, que maravilha. 100%. Maravilha. fome.
Hey, Fred.
Remember the fallen. Lights are magical and require a mage's touch.
A light for Hector. For Lorelei. For all shadow dragons.
Those we have...
May you shine bright in our memory. Always cherished.
Never forgotten.
Não vou aparecer.
The Minrathous Wall of Light.
These lights, they're to remember the dead?
Unless the family lacks mages to keep them lit. Or the money for one. Then you're left in the dark. To Vintir's subtlety. This was Brahms.
Rana's old partner.
His light was out when I got here. I should have been back sooner.
You're here now. That counts.
Not till I finish this. I'm stopping Aelia.
Looks like we had the same idea.
Rana?
He read serials between assignments. Romance. The last one ended on a cliffhanger. He was sure he knew the ending. I never checked if he was right.
He'd have liked our friend Balara. She loves those things. Although she expects happy endings.
So did he. At least on the page.
Better chance there than here.
You're not the only one chasing Aelia. I've tracked some of her followers. They aren't quick to talk. Most said I'd be saved soon. But I did get the name of a place. Sanctum Lucican.
Ominous formal name. Tied to Elganon. Off to a good start.
You forgot the catch.
It's an old temple. A lost one. If there's a record of its location, I can't find it.
It's more than we had. I can track this down.
And you'll tell me? Look, I know who else you work with, what they might suggest, but what are you going to do?
What it takes.
Things are bad, but Docktown needs to see...
What? Venatori overrunning their home? Taking away who and what we love?
They see you, Nev.
Is that all? We're running out of choices, Rana. We need to take the ones left.
Brom's light. Thanks.
Sure.
Caramba.
Get ready.
We don't have to.
Never mind.
Good job, Dapper.
Copy down. On your guard.
There's rain.
I'm ready.
And now Venatori? What's going on?
Get out of there.
Rain! Incoming!
Rook, you can't take much more of this.
Fight forever! They're hitting us from there!
Rook, watch yourself.
The gods in power!
That's interesting. I wasn't expecting the Venatori to show up.
They talked about shipments.
Let's look around. I'm getting a bad feeling about this.
Thank the Maker. Did you find the others?
What others?
Those mercenaries have abducted people from around Uptown, then sold them to the Venatori. I heard them talk about a warehouse. They could be holding them there.
We'll look into it. The warehouse where we found the Darkspawn isn't far from here. Let's look around, see what we find. Well, that's not good. Sounds like blood magic. trafficking in people. Vile. We need to stop this.
Get ready to fight.
Low tide beach. Let's go.
Good.
That's these Venatori down.
Then it's a job well done.
We'll get you out of there. Hang on. You all right?
No, but I'm alive and grateful. They were going to take me somewhere. They talked about rituals and risen gods.
You don't have to worry about that anymore. Stay safe, or as safe as you can.
Baú. Vou pegar ainda. Antes de mais nada, vou salvar de novo, né? Que vai que dá pau.
These meetings can't be good for business. I'm here, Inquisitor. It isn't just Inquisitor, is it? You were someone before that.
House Kadash, if you've heard of them. You say you haven't. Morrigan is holding a perimeter. We're alone. Tell me what Solus did at Elganon's ritual.
Sounds like you already know.
I need to hear it from you.
Elganon raised his archdemon. Solus got us out of there. We saved a lot of people.
You sound grateful.
Why not? He really did help.
It seems so. He's always thinking about where it ends. How many of his names do you know? God of Lies, Dreadwolf, Fen'Harel. They're titles he earned from enemies, followers, and fractured history. I once called him by another name. Friend.
Some friend.
Do you always agree with your friends?
We are pretty aligned on whether or not to destroy the world, if that's what you mean.
I'll never excuse what he's done. He's killed people I held dear, you know this too.
But?
He became those names when he fought gods. And regret for his world turned into destroying ours. Sound familiar?
You're making us sound like Solus. That's uncomfortable.
We're not like our enemy. They're making us do this.
Simple as one of Varric's morals. Don't become what you hate.
Or trapped by what we've lost. Also one of his. Tell me about the team you've built.
Are they a concern, or...?
You're handling things. This part, what you have now, I just miss the banter about friends.
Look, stop the Anton. Took down their comic maker. He did your job for you.
Excellent timing, Rook. I've news about our Venatori spy and Crow turncoat. I have deciphered the code from the notes you found. Our friends will meet soon. They plan to take a gondola to rendezvous in the market.
And you want me to go look for a trail and hunt down these spies?
Precisely. Chance Candide is too conspicuous. You'll blend into the comings and goings seamlessly.
I keep the crows well stocked. You're welcome to it. I'm always open.
How is Jacobus?
Like many who have lost family, he seeks to fill the hole with the blood of others.
I can't believe you're defending them.
I am not defending anyone, Jacobus.
You're letting them be a part of this? My cousin died because the governor didn't stop the Antam from...
Jacobus.
No. I'm not going to stand around and listen to this. I'll see you later.
Well, now that unpleasantness is dealt with, about your mysterious informant.
Whoever they are, they know the Antam and Treviso.
Your message made it sound like this informant also knows where the gods are staging their ritual.
Treviso does not need this troublemaker. This should be left to proper officials.
It very much concerns Rook. We have a contact who offers access to the Butcher and privileged information on the gods.
You don't expect much, do you?
Hopefully it is that simple. Our contact knows the city and Antam, but we don't know them.
How do you know it's for real?
They gave us patrol patterns. Dreadnought arrivals. Their information is real.
And you didn't share this with me?
The bookkeepers can bookkeep when the meeting is done.
When and where do we meet?
They'll be in the market.
And they asked for me, not you or Viago.
You helped this city, and you're helping all of Thedas. You've earned respect.
We just don't know from whom.
There's really no clue who it is?
They're foolish enough to think crows are reliable. That's a clue about their worth.
They promise help.
So do you, when you're not killing each other. Treviso deserves better.
It's getting the best.
That has yet to be proven.
What about the human help the Antam was getting? You have any leads on that?
We continue what you started. The other Talons are turning over every stone.
You trust them? Not even your first Talon is safe from your infighting.
We are all Antivan crows.
And yet those of us sworn to Treviso are beneath you.
Hypothetically, what if I'm walking into an ambush?
I would prepare for one.
Not everything is an adder in the wardrobe.
I said to prepare. I didn't say not to go.
I'll talk with this mystery contact.
And the rest of us will hope not to get caught in your crossfire again.
We fight for everyone. And the chance to strike at the gods and the Antam? It's worth the risk. Good luck, Rook. See what this mysterious informant can give us. The meeting is in the market, Rook. Rook, we have news about the Antam's experiments with Gatlock.
What's happening?
They're working with Venatori to set off these new and improved explosives across the city.
They'll be set off simultaneously to impress the citizens with their new toys, and to strategically destroy the homes of those they deem troublesome.
Our agents cannot be everywhere. I will mark several locations where they store this Gatlock. Destroy it discreetly.
So we're supposed to meet this unknown contact? Feels like a trap.
We're fighting gods with the crows. I'm curious who would try to trap us. If our informant actually knows where Elgranon and Gillenane are performing their next ritual, it's worth the risk.
The Antam make demands, friend.
I'm surprised people are doing normal business during an occupation. It feels crowded like a city always does.
Anything catch your eye?
There will always be a crow to show the Antam.
Would you like to see what we have?
fun here.
One must have her hobby. You killed the blighted dragon, and another besides. I am grateful for that.
Dear has whatever you need. Of course, of course.
They're breaking more back in that shop.
Fish? Fine.
Preparing for battle? Looking for a gift?
Come to make more trouble? Can't you crows contain yourselves to the diamond?
It's not your business, but I'm not a crow.
Then you should be more selective about the company you keep. Responding to the butcher requires a properly appointed leader, one who will make proper decisions. Treviso requires governance, not games.
You've got a keen eye.
Try the alubia carilla. My old husband used to say they made him sleepy, but they tasted all right.
Okay, Viago and Thedas said our informant is somewhere in the market. Let's find them. I just hope their supposed information about the god's location is actually true.
Uai? Tudo errado. Era pra trocar os personagens, troquei tudo. Um botão.
Rook, I presume.
The butcher.
There's no need for that. Treviso is the trap, not this meeting. Please. So tense. I promise, I'll signal when it's time to fight.
Strange way to ambush someone.
I don't have to ambush anyone. You think I couldn't just march on the crows? Scattered on Tom flock to me. I have the soldiers to raise your casino and every inch of this city.
But I'll bet there's no profit in actually winning.
There's money being made by the occupation. But not by me. I said Treviso was the trap, and I meant it. The jewel of Antiva. She sings even while caged. Such purity in every stone. It's trapped my heart. I love this city.
Everyone loves Treviso. Doesn't mean you get to conquer it.
That explains why the streets crawl with undeserving cattle. You know there are traitors here. They ransom their own city. Literal gods stalk the land, but these filth worship their own purses. But you're different. You and the crows stay true to your roles. It means something when you die, and even more when you kill. You're as much a work of art as this city. And you want a secret from me.
If you really do love this city, you'll tell me where the gods are holding their ritual.
They give strength. I can feel their corruption. I can hear their whispers. They're calling for a ritual. If I give in, I'll know where you need to go. But I will lose my jewel. My city. So... you live in a casino. Let us make a game of this. I will become what the gods want. Welcome their whispers. Meet me and show me if the crows deserve.
The butcher was our contact, and he's letting himself fall to the point. Finish him off. We need to go after the butcher. So the butcher wants us to prove we're worthy of saving Treviso? That's what's happening?
I thought he was giving in to whatever the gods were doing.
Everyone's acting like normal. Like the butcher hasn't got...
They're on top. They don't ask questions.
Safer to keep your head down, I guess.
I wait among the drow. Prove you deserve it.
Hear the shift in his voice? He's changing. There's the butcher. He's a reaver and fighting his own Antam.
That thing's a monster. How can it tell us anything about the gods?
Vai lá, até chegar lá, tem que dar a volta.
We have to hope he's still in there.
I see you, Rook, and I see the ritual. Catch me, fight me, bring this shame. This is the power the gods give.
Butcher, where is the ritual?
So beautiful, but not like Treviso.
There's nothing left of him.
I see Tearstone Island! The ritual! Tearstone Island!
He's gone. And he named the ritual site Tearstone Island.
Huh. An Antam who kept his word. Guess Treviso really rubbed off on him.
Yeah, he's a prince among men. Least he gave us what we came for, though.
Yes, truly the Butcher was a paragon of honor and virtue, and we are all devastated to see him go.
Eventually.
And now you have a location for your final pointless confrontation. The gods are at Tearstone Island. Isn't that what you wanted? A chance to die a hero's death? So go. Leave Treviso to those who deserve it.
The Butcher did warn us about a traitor. Didn't get a chance to name them, though. Thanks for confirming that for us, Eventually.
Given how much that man talked, I'm shocked he actually kept his mouth shut.
You sold Treviso out to the Antam.
I did what was best for Treviso. Who else would have done what was necessary? That troop of fools in the casino? They would have provoked the Antam to slaughter, the kind they carried out in every other Antivan city they crossed. I gave them the crows, so they would not take the rest of the city. I gave them an inch, so they would not take a mile.
How are the Antam holding up their end of the bargain, Governor? Not too well from what I've seen, and now they're working with the gods. You didn't prevent a slaughter, you just postponed it.
If you hadn't killed the Butcher!
Someone else would have. He decided he wasn't their pawn anymore. The gods would have killed him, and then you would be ruled by someone much, much worse.
You should have been a politician, Rook. Instead of, well, whatever it is you are besides an annoyance. But this city is mine. We need a real leader. You know who else wants a leader? The Antam. And if someone plays the role they want, they are very accepting. They also understand that bringing order to Treviso requires the purging of disruptive elements that cause nothing but chaos. So go to Tearstone Island. Have your little showdown with the gods, fight your pointless battle, and leave the city to me.
It makes sense now. Every decision they made shows it.
The other officials, of course, know nothing.
Of course. I'm surprised they even remember the governor's name.
I take it you heard? The Butcher's dead.
And in his place is the traitor we knew was lurking. And the Antam fell in line?
Eventually is apparently playing the role they want.
The governor has given them a clear purpose. They were more cunning than I thought.
If only we figured out it was Eventually before all this started.
I wish the same. But regret does neither of us good.
We knew someone had delivered Treviso to the Butcher. You brought us their name.
The hand that leashed Treviso. The Butcher was the mouth, but the hand was Eventually all along. They think they have the power in the Antam, and a network doing their will.
But we have the face of our enemy.
Eventually will be hiding, so we will hound their Antam and make them desperate.
When the governors show themselves again, we end this.
You're not concerned the gods will send the Antam more support?
The gods might come for us, but they're coming for everyone. I believe you are crafting the answer to that, and we will help as we can.
Eventually keeps talking about restoring order and rebuilding Treviso. But what then?
I believe the good governor's plan was to risk the city to try and claim the nation. If the Antam beheaded the crows, who would merchant princes hire? Who would invaders fear?
As if the Antam would fill that role. This was a bookkeeper's angry grab at power.
When Eventually left, they made it sound like they were planning something.
I suspect it will be about restoring order as they see it, and that the crows will be first on their list.
Whatever the good governor's intent, we'll end it.
We'll stop Avengi.
The gods. Did you learn where they will be?
Tearstone Island. Avengi confirmed it before they left.
We know the time to face Elgar'nan and Gillanane approaches, but it will not take us long to find Avengi.
You have been our ally through all this. It would be an honor to have your help against the governor again.
We'll let you know when we'll make our move. And after that, Treviso will be free.
I need to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
See? Told you it wasn't the Griffin's fault.
What?
They got blighted by the...
There's the experimental catwalk. Looks like... The predatory and non-topic armies, but they haven't set it up to explode yet.
One place makes it easy.
We need to get rid of the rest of this Gatlock.
See? Told you it wasn't the Griffin's fault.
What?
They got blighted by the Wardens. Then almost all of them got killed. By the Wardens.
I know.
This is why animals are better than people.
That's all the Gatlock here. On to the next spot.
You were gone yesterday.
Yeah.
trouble nearby.
Over there. More of that gas pump. The Venator needs stronger.
Watch your left.
There's that last cache of gas, and the Antom and Venatori are on alert.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
There. We've gotten rid of the last of this new Gatlock.
Venatori and Anton didn't like working together. No surprise there.
They weren't too satisfied with this enchanted gatlock either.
They won't be...
Attack for glory!
Who are you? Are you in league with those traitors? Traitors? Take them alive. I want them for questions.
Venatori were also looking for the spies Chance sent us after. This is where our Crow and Venatori spies were supposed to meet, Chance said. Let's see if we can track them down in the market.
Caramba, esse tempo também.
How can I help you today?
If your stomach bothers you, a little ginger.
Torn up papers, more of that cipher. Were those spies trying to get rid of some evidence?
Want to try anything on?
Another sign of that Crow in Venatori. It looks like one of our spies dropped a bag. They must have been in a hurry. The note inside said they'd be keeping out of sight in the market for a while. I think our Crow and Venatori spies were here.
Let's see if it burns.
Tosh, you got this?
Sure. Okay. All right.
Looking for a
Aqui uma ordem.
Gotcha. Got it. I'm on it. Yep.
Anything catch your eye?
All right.
Deu.
Gotcha.
Looking for anything in particular?
Entendi.
Okay. Let's see.
Tá no mundo de velas. Vou velar um.
Got it.
All yours, Tosh.
Okay. Let's see what's
Wait, flowers? More wine? This crow inventory. Those weren't spy notes we found before. They were love letters.
I can't believe this.
Wait, they're hiding out just so they can be together?
I don't think the crows or Venatori will be happy these two are seeing each other. Those coffee cups on the table, they must have been at a nearby cafe. Let's see if there's any trace of them there.
Rather be at a bar. Coffee makes everyone smell angry.
One of the few parts of this...
The Venatori are preparing an ambush for the crows, and they're trying to capture the secret couple to interrogate them.
So what's the plan?
We could send the couple a note, warn them that the crows are hunting them too and that they should leave the city. Or I could tell Chance that a crow's been seeing a Venatori. Not sure he'd be pleased to hear that. There. We left a warning note for our secret couple. Chance will want to know.
I have heard that Crow and Venatori spies may have eloped.
Could be.
I would not have thought it. But who is Chance Candide to scowl at love? No. He will wish them well instead.
It's done. And it sounds like that couple left just in time.
Hope it works out.
Your coin helps. And there's... Come back soon.
acabou por aqui, eu acho. Não tem mais nada. Sei lá se chama cantores. Ai, caramba, onde que tá o trem? Use o mapa para ir ao diamante cantoria. Não sei onde que é, não.
Trouble ahead.
Sei lá. Não sei.
Okay, let's run some more practice.
Tentar fazer ela, vai que dá certo. Ah, fodeu, essa missão tá bichada. Eu não sei fazer o que tem que fazer nela. É isso. Vamos andar aí, vamos.
It came through so fast. I didn't have time to grab it.
viagem rápida, né? A opção de viagem não tá aqui também, tá vendo? Ela tá com pau mesmo o trem. Tem alguma coisa. Não. Ó, choque. Interessante. Que missão desgraçada de pau. De verdade, eu vou pausar um pouco pra comer e desistir, né? Porque não dá. Tá dando errado. Vamos lá embaixo, vou descer agora. Só que eu não tentei, né? Reto, reto, reto. Continuo reto. Beleza. Vou fazer essa parte, né? Mais para baixo. Tem dois lugares. Um no Isso aqui é mais. Prega para muitas pessoas sem entender. Tem que perguntar. Quanto que é essa função, não sei. Vou ver lá e talvez cortar o bug dela. Vou tentar atualizar o jogo também, quem sabe. Ah, pessoal, tá difícil demais. É o seguinte, deixando aquele save lá que eu fiz lá. Esse aqui nós tentou. Acho que tem mais um baú. Só achando os três, mas eu não vou conseguir tentar lá, vou perder o save. Pela última vez vou chegar até a base do cara. Se não der nada, acabou. Vou falar com algum morador, sei lá. Fiz tudo. Você vê que é pau mesmo, porque apareceram, eu não tô aparecendo ponto de viagem nem nada, sabe? Vamos jogar One of the Kings também. Vou jogar, mudar o jogo. Trem. Vou pro celular. Deu o campo inteiro, achei um baú perdido. Achei 2 baús na verdade. E não poder reaproveitar. Nossa, eu tô perdidaço. Errei feio o caminho. Vai virar. Pra cá mesmo, aqui. Sair. Vai decorando o mapa. Ó. Tem uma coisa também. Caramba! Adaga de bomba. Realmente congelar é mais legal. Achei 2 baús cabulosos aqui. Como é que abandona essa missão agora? Não quero abandonar não. Só tão diferente. Pra lembrar onde tá tudo. Ó. Só um tanto de coisa aqui, velho. Ah, não. Pelo amor do trem, me devolve o trem funcionando. Falta Vou tentar dar certo. Só vai ter. Não. Só tem os soldados, acho que ninguém. Os personagens tá tendo no jogo. Tá empolgada mesmo.
You'll want medical supplies. Flynn's been a great help to the Wardens. I'm trying to help villagers as well.
Uma coisa de opção. Lá vendeu. Eu não achei esse quanto no Rosberg. Olha o jogo dando bug. Falando pra você que tá bugado. Não tô só em linha reta agora, vamos ver o que vai fazer. Nossa, achei tanta coisa já que eu não queria desistir não da missão.
You need something scraped together? Just ask.
You seem to know what you're doing.
I once felled a tree and there was a spirit inside. It nearly stopped my heart to see it. I made a headboard from that tree. The couple who bought it said they had strange dreams. I learned the trade from my parents.
Dad?
Tem como cancelar a missão? Já pensou se tem português? Estou jogando o jogo todo em inglês. Deixa eu ver uma coisa. Missão mesmo? Vou ver se eu acho aqui.
Got food if you're looking. Not much to forage out there.
Beira da solidão. Interesse acadêmico ou algo errado. Não, então fodeu. Por isso tá dando pau. Não, fica lá no castelo. Vou lá. Lá embaixo. Eu não entrei aqui, ó. Aqui que fica, ó. Ah, não, peguei muita coisa. Existia assim. Reto, 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 reto. Sobe aqui. Vez. Ah, não. Onde que é? Tem que ir pra cá. O jogo tá pau, mas persiste. Quem sabe a gente consegue correr o jogo. No vídeo, qualquer coisa. Cadê? É aqui mesmo? Não, não é aqui não. É no outro. Aqui, ó. Mostra esse lugar. Mostra exatamente esse corredor. Isso, com pau. Ah, não, velho. Vai tomar banho. Não consegui sair da missão. Então foi isso, pessoal. Tentei, vi aqui, achei. Pera aí. Não, o lugar é errado. Achei esse lugar no mapa. E aqui, ó. Por aqui, ó. Teria um teleporte aqui, ó. Ela ficaria aqui, ó. Ela vai pro inferno lá. Vai eu de novo lá em cima de novo ver que tem lá. Que pariu. Até desanimo de jogar esse trem, viu? Começa a dar pau assim. É um lugar feio, velho. Vou usar o jogo, que bosta. Perder tanta coisa por aqui. Errado, não vou, cara. chegando, é pra cá. Esse jogo tá me dando raiva. Eu vou vir aqui e eu venho aqui. Não tinha andado aí ainda. Mas só que aqui eu tenho. Mais um baú. Ah não, velho. Pode ficar um baú doidado aqui. Olha isso. E agora? Vou aqui em cima, só pra garantir aqui para ver. Ah, não adianta não ter pessoa. Mais um. Bom, fica. Achei igual tudo nesse trem que não é complicado. Vem não, perdão. Com raiva agora. Ó. Ah, deixa. Foda-se. Eu vou sair fora. Deixa eu salvar aqui. Por desencargo de consciência. Vai que o jogo, depois que eu atualizar ele, resolve. Bem, pessoal, valeu. Hoje foi uma live cabulosa, hein? Caramba, fizemos muito tempo. 10 horas de jogo, quase 11. Valeu mesmo, foi tudo perfeito. Tamo junto aí. Tchau, obrigado. Tamo lá.